Yo, hello. Give me a moment. Hello, good morning, good evening, and good night. How's it going, you guys? Hey, Silvery Being. Welcome back to Tyria. Hey, thank you. I made sure I got the story finished before this stream. I was distracted by the new map. Hope you had fun. Hope it's been good. I am just getting into it today. I haven't even seen the trailer. I probably will take a look at that too. Just close my web browser. There you go. For anybody that wants to, you know, come and hang out while I'm doing the story and checking out the new map, you guys are welcome to join the squad. It's open. You know the command. /SQ join Vanillabean. I'm going to be playing the new story patch with my Gale Shot this time around instead of my Elementalist. Because the last time I did the story, I had a rough time going through with it. You know how it is with Elementalists. But the Gale Shot's been pretty damn fun. Gale Shot is my favorite of the new elite specs. You've been enjoying it? That's good to hear. That is good. I am just back for the new story, though, however. I don't want to create any false expectations. I'm still rather burned out on the game. But I'm more than, you know, interested in where the story is going, so I'll definitely come back for story stuff. And checking out the map. Linked to in case you need it. Unless you're a Toadmancer, yeah, but I refuse to go Toad. Yeah, I'll take a look at the links. Downstate Elementalist didn't do it for you. No, it did not. Although I tried my damnedest to not go into Downstate. Howdy, howdy, H-Grunt. Hey, H-Mug. Morning. How's it going? Hold on. Links. So there's one for the Wizard's Vault and one for the actual patch. Okay. Let me go ahead and open those. Oh, pause. Okay. Go. HD, 1080p. Second video. Pause that as well. Okay. I'm gonna mute the game while I watch these trailers. There we go, and there it is. All right. So the first one is this short video about the Wizard's Vault refresh, the new cosmetic rewards. Okay, let me take a look. Another bunny rabbit? Gwill Monarch's weapons. Very colorful. Ward Hunter's shoulder, gloves, and boots. / flex emote. I got that already. Hold on. Jesus, man. That scared the hell out of me. What did I just got something on my phone? Oh, it's an Amber Alert. Ooh, you know what those are. Well, hopefully everything, gets solved. Never good to get an Amber Alert. Are Amber Alerts a thing throughout the states, or is that just California? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Okay, all right. Pause. Not sure about the weapons and armor. The weapons and armor don't do anything really for me. Neither does the mount. But I'm always happy to see a new emote. I already grabbed that on the Wizard's Vault / flex. I saw that. Yeah. We can get them in New York. Okay, all right. So it's not just a local thing over here. Oof. You get them in your area? All right. All right, let me see the actual patch story trailer. Put this in full screen.
Attention, Inquest. This is Overseer Kuda.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Although we mourn the death of the principal biomancer, our mission continues. The Tyrian Alliance are biting at our heels. They will not stop their pursuit until we are
How though? You guys are so short.
But don't be too threatened. The director has secured us more time. With the artifact in hand, our path into the jungle is clear. The place that we seek. It puts everything we've seen on this island to shame. Unimaginable power.
More floating weapons. What the hell? Mysterio?
Toys to play with. And I can't wait to put them all to use. Don't disappoint me.
Why does it look like she has tentacles on her hair? Your race to foil the Inquest's plans continues in the second major update. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, pretty effects. Okay, alright. Story continues. New explorable map and meta event. Mastery updates. New legendary accessory. Wizard's Vault refresh. New relics, achievements, and rewards. Okay, alright. Where in the world is that Mysterio-looking guy? Where is he? With the crystal ball head. I missed him. Damn it. There he is. This guy. What the hell? That looks like Mysterio. Okay. All right. Interesting. Map looks kind of wacky. Funny that she says, biting at their heels, but they're so short. How can we be biting at their heels? At best, we'd probably be biting at their hair. Okay, all right. Let's get back to the game. Take that down, bring back the audio. There we go. Yeah, see, I already got the flex emote. I've been playing around with it as I was starting the stream. Few minor TLDRs when you're looking again. What's that? What's up? What are the TLDRs? Oh, a new staff skin. Whoa, that looks edgy as hell. Damn. Too bad it's 600 gems. Looks pretty dope, though. If anything, the Inquest are biting at our heels. Yeah, that's true. They would be biting our heels. First, if you didn't notice, huge update to the wardrobe. Yeah, I got a weird... Oh, there we go. I got a weird message when, like, trying to go into my miniatures tab. I went to my fashion tab, and then I got a scary message. I just clicked out of it because I didn't want to ruin anything. I'm not sure if that was fixed. And now it doesn't suck. Old functionality is back, and mount templates added. Oh, mount templates. Are those free? No, the message been here since VOE. Okay, alright. So if I can click through this, that means I don't have to worry about stuff getting replaced anymore. The wardrobe is much better. Oh. Template 1 and template 2. Yeah, you have to buy the other templates, that's right. Okay. There's a first tab with a helmet icon. So, I have a question. You have these two fashion templates, right? But can you, like, sort of cheese it and have different equipment sets to hold on to different, you know, let's say, other fashion sets, so to speak? And then add, you know, consider that as, like, an add-on to whatever fashion templates you already have here? Can you stack them? So you can have two here, and then maybe as many as you want, as many of the gear you can hold in your bags. I mean, for visuals, sure. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm very bad at explaining what I mean. Like... But it's not actual equipment there. Right, okay. Okay, so on top of already being able to, you know, hold on to your sets of gear the normal way, now you also have the fashion templates on top of that. So you can't use it to equip stats. Oh yeah, no. I was thinking more of like for fashion wars, I guess. Alright. There's a first tab with the helmet icon. That's the old system. Okay. But it's more for storing cosplays. I see. Alright. Yeah. The new helmet tab is your current equipped stuff. Right here. Alright. For sure. And when you use the fashion template, it overwrites your current equipment's looks, and you have to use transmutation charges, depending on how many pieces it replaces? Or is it just a one-time thing only? For the template. Also mounts check that too. They have tabs. That's the old system where you edit like you used to. No, making the template costs charges. You can then reapply infinitely. Oh, so you're actually saving on those, whatchamacallits. Right, you said mounts? Where are my mounts? Oh, fashion? Maybe? Travel? Oh. Okay, interesting that mounts are part of the fashion tab, but okay. I mean, you can customize their looks. I suppose that's why. So, you have... Oh, they're part of the fashion template. So along with your gear, it'll also save your mount's looks with that gear. Okay. No, making the template cost charges. Yeah, they can get their own tabs to swap sets of mount looks. So that's new. Okay. Oh, that includes the doorway, the... What is this? Oh, the boat. And the glider. Okay. Alright. Oh. Sweet. Yeah, if you make template 1 daily play and 1 for like your My Assassin's Creed cosplay, you can swap back and forth and save all those changes. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. And this goes for tools, maybe? No, not the tools. Just wardrobe and travel. Save all those charges? Oh, the charges, the transmutation charges. But tools, okay. The tools are separate. Not templated, but they do work account-wide now. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. Neat. Gotcha. I guess that's all the big changes. I'm not interested in the balance changes because right now I'm just casually, super casually playing the game. So the balance stuff, you know, doesn't interest me. So I can add my fancy tool animations to characters using basic tools. Okay. Some more skin stuff? Yeah, only fashion as usual. Okay. Alright. What do you mean by some more skin stuff? There's more skins added to the game? So new meta has a super rare drop. First dropped mount skin. Whoa. A mount. Swift Wing Raptor mount. It's okay, I guess. Not something that I would chase after or farm for. It's a chicken. It's a very angry chicken. It's alright. It's tradable? Oh, so you can sell these on the market. Neat. Hey, at least it's something. I've been asking for them to like drop mounts in the content of the game rather than just a gem store, so that's a start. It's auctionable, right, okay. First ever skin for people drop / trading post, so that's huge. Newbies been winning, alright. It's something. Hopefully, you know, they keep on doing that and adding on to, you know, content of the game. It'll be pretty dope if they were to do events like, you know, world boss events, meta events, you know, those once in a blue moon events that they do every few months or so, and add mount skin rewards on top of their usual stuff. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, about time they started adding mounts as rewards. Hopefully gliders are next, yeah. And more armor. More armor skins. Sometimes we get something. They'll give us like boots or gloves or whatever. Alright, anything else before I continue the story? There's a new infusion too. What's it look like? You see last Black Lion update? No, I don't think I have. What about the Black Lion update? It's a picnic blanket chair. A picnic blanket chair? Huh. I'm not sure what that would look like. Can you browse through chairs in this? Where is it? I don't remember where that is. Oh, right here? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, alright. I was thinking too literal. When you said chair, I was trying to think of a chair. But no, it's definitely something that you sit on. I see. Oh, and one more thing. BRB? Okay. I got my picnic basket. Oh, Yogi. Damn, Yogi. I haven't thought about Yogi the Bear in forever. Ah. Hey, meanwhile, it's been a while. This is the infusion.
I chose you.
What in the world? Hold on.
On my mark! Attack!
That's strange. It looks like the character is glitching out. Funky? Very, very funky. Like they're being consumed by some space cancer or something. It's supposed to be the seer magic you see on the seer structures. Oh, okay. Oh, you're back, Sky? What is it? Juvenile river otter. Oh, that's supposed to be a brand new pet? Got a new otter, okay. What in the world? What did it just do? Did it want me to rub its belly? It heals and makes hearts. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. It's a heal pet. Okay. All right. Neat. Really, really neat. Wait till you fuse. Oh, you do a water dash. That's pretty damn new. It's a crazy effect. Very showy. Okay. You do a kick as well? That doesn't seem like it's from the otter. Ryu kick. Oh yeah. Street Fighter. Okay. Cool. It's from Otter. Alright. Otter gives you a kick. Tatsumaki Senpu. Is that what it's... Yeah, that's what it's called. It's not Shoryuken. Shoryuken's the punch. So the kick has to be called like Tatsumaki Seppuken or something. Getting back to Toad, we can proceed. Alright. For sure. Alright. Let's see. Tatsumaki, yeah. Means tornado. Yeah! Tornado. Oopsie. Wrong button. Story journal. Where do I... Here we go. Visions of Eternity. So, thankfully, they're gracious enough to let you skip chapters 1 through 8 on other characters that have not done the Visions of Eternity story. So I was able to get on my Gale shot and just go straight to chapter 9 without having completed the previous chapters. That's very good, because I was dying on my Elementalist a lot. I tried making Fire Evoker work. Anyway, on the threshold.
You there, Commander? Looks like we might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
Well, as expected, we still haven't been able to directly follow the Inquest's path. Seems Anclora let them walk right through the magical defenses the Seers left around the inner part of the island. But apparently the Priory, of all people, captured some Inquest who returned. Might want to get over there and grill them.
I'm on my way now.
I like grilling, especially chicken. All right. And what the hell? Oh, the bird. Right. You guys might have to remind me what Ancora is. Ancora is the artifact? Or is that something else? I don't remember. It's been half a year since the story, so I may have forgotten some details here and there. Teleport friend me to get to the zone? Okay. Ancora is the artifact. Oh, okay. That ascends you like a seer. Oh, right. Okay. Seer staff they used to ascend. And it also happens to be the inspiration for the legendary, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Official summons. Commander, your allies are struggling to reach you from Castora. The magical anomalies surrounding the island continue to scatter all communication frequencies. A nautical expedition outside of Cantha was able to parse a message for you from Tribune Ritlock. However, your party has detained a handful of Inquest scouts, but they are holding on questioning the detainees until your arrival. Make haste. I'm on my way. Wow, that bird is bullying my bird. Play nice. Alright, where am I going? Teleport to friend. Got 2 of these now. Starlit Wield. This old Guild Wars 2, like, core game music feels nostalgic now. Hard to beat it. I forgot things? What do you mean? I didn't think you needed this, but sending you one more vid. Uh-oh. Another video? Oh. There's another video. Oh, is this to catch up on the story? Yeah, I probably need that. Give me a second. Yeah, good call. Good call. So the journey so far, Visions of Eternity. That's fair because it's been half a year.
We begin. This is a full recap of the first 2 acts of Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. With that in mind, let's jump in.
Because I forget things.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable.
At the launch of Visions of Eternity, the commander was thrown into a story filled with mystery and intrigue. After discovering that the Inquest were moving on a mysterious island, we learned that something bigger must be at play. On behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, we set sail with a familiar crew of allies. Ritlock Brimstone. He's one of the commander's oldest friends. He's restless, eager to get back into the action. Saida the Sly, who has recently taken a peculiar
Who is very
post on
sly.
the Captain's Council. Then there's Kanak, always looking for a new venture. And Discarin, the
Looking for a
fractious
new
leader
main
of the Wizard's
squeeze.
Court.
This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
He's always
After
being
a treacherous
secretive.
journey, we finally reached the shores of
That
the
got him into
fabled
trouble
island of Castora. We're
in the
greeted
last
by
update.
the Hull Gardeners, survivors of ships that have crashed here over time, trapped, unable to leave for generations. After proving ourselves to the locals, we finally catch our first glimpse of the Inquest.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda.
Overseer Kuda, daughter of the former Inquest leader, and
Do-
the villainous principal biomancer Seb are clearly at odds
Do they
with
have
each other,
claws?
But who is in charge? The commander follows their trail, eager to find out the Inquest's motives and discover who is pulling the strings. But there were some other gigantic threats as well. After learning that Castora had some relation to the Seers, we sought Iscarin for answers, but were unable to find or even contact him. With no signs of the ailing wizard, we headed further inland in pursuit of the Inquest, where things took a surprising turn. We eventually come face to face with Director Vlox, the newly elevated Inquest leader, and he's not at all what we expected.
It is an incalculable delight to finally meet you, Commander. I want you to help me save our world.
He looks like he's from Star Trek.
Although Vlox keeps his goals close to his chest, one thing is clear. He's on a mission of his own. He has a clear distrust of Tyrian leadership and encourages us to be wary of our allies. After all, Vlox reveals that the Arcane Council approved the Inquest's voyage. Our meeting with Vlox introduces more questions. What does he want from this place? What is he using the Inquest for? Desperate for answers, we finally reach the one person that might know something.
You knew this is what they were after this whole time. We've been fumbling in the dark while you kept this to yourself.
Iskarin reveals that Vlox was seeking an ancient seer artifact called Ancora, a relic that, if wielded correctly, will allow him to perform the rite of Davidium Nava, granting him power equal to Iskarin himself. This is what Vlox was after, whether the Inquest were in on the plan or not. The team raced against time, and just when we thought we were successful in locating Ancora before Vlox,
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander.
Yeah, because we don't know the details of it.
Handle it. Get out of here.
Take your time.
after a fierce battle with Principal Biomancer Seb, ending in his gruesome demise, Kuda and Vlox were gone, and they took Ancora with them.
He is a very real threat to us, and all of our people. Now we must stop him before his aspirations turn it all to ash.
Now, Vlox is
Man,
journeying
his
deep
lips
into
look
Castora's
chapped.
jungles to seek out the ancient ritual grounds, willing
Needs
to do
to
whatever it
moisturize
takes to
those
see
lips.
his vision for a better Tyria realized.
You don't have to do this, Vlox.
I do, Commander. Someone must. And no one else will.
I really hope they touch more on that because, like, I'm not fully convinced about Vlox being a very compelling villain until we know exactly what's motivating him or what, you know, his full plans are. Because all we know is that he's trying to protect us from a greater evil, and that's pretty much it. Unless I've forgotten something. I may have forgotten something. Okay. The voiceover is a dev who used to be a Guild Wars 2 streamer. Okay, called Bog Otter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you guys told me about a streamer turned dev before. Alright. He always wanted to do voice acting, so I'm sure he was thrilled to do this. Oh, nice. Channeling that Widow's Peak energy. Maybe his motivations are to look for a hair saloonist. Saloonist? Salonist? You know what I mean. New haircut guy. He's a community manager now. Gotcha. All right. Let's take that down. Go back to the game. Also, just to fill you in on other stuff, Kuda is the daughter of Kudu, who was former Inquest leader who we killed in the Crucible of Eternity story dungeon. Oh. Okay, alright. I vaguely remember that person. Yeah. So we did that with Zoja. Yeah. So she first appeared in Season 4 as well. Oh. When we did Inquest Lab in Sandswept Isles. Okay. Man, that's a callback. Alright. Cool. Extract information on the Inquest's latest movements. Speak with Melissa about the captured Inquest members. Right over here.
What's the situation?
We found some Inquest traveling through here and managed to capture them. I didn't think much of it until one of them mentioned how they knew they shouldn't have come back here. It seems they were deeper in the jungle with the bulk of the Inquest and decided to return for something. Of course, They've refused to say a word since. I figure you can be more persuasive than me, though.
Let me raise the voice volume a little bit. Dialogue volume, like over here? That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Interrogate the inquest.
Yes, yes. Are you here for excavation, research, or defense?
No,
Oh,
neither.
sorry, Commander. I'm a bit overwhelmed here. We need to collect and decontaminate artifacts, deal with the inquest in our camp, and
Oh, here we go.
too.
Right over here.
Any of those
This little cage.
greatly appreciated.
Oh, alchemy. It's the commander. Please don't kill me. Let's just talk for now. Can I just defect? I don't want to do this anymore. You can trust me. Let's see if that's really true. Is that it? Okay, that's all I can say. I can't really interrogate them. Oh, wait. Confiscated inquest belongings. Rummage. Their belongings, as you talk to them, are at that box. Inside is a lot of literature about clemency laws and protection for defectors. Seems like she was telling the truth. Oh, she was already premeditating on that. Sure, but first tell me what you all were doing here.
All I know for sure is that Kuda needed us to retrieve something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
Okay. Alright.
Why do I always do this? I see an opportunity for exciting fieldwork, and I
Come
just
on,
leave
we
that.
gotta actually interrogate them.
Somehow always forget that there's
We gotta be mean. We gotta play bad cop. Stone tablet fragment, that's the wrong. I need to look for another cage right over here. Alright, so there's a cage here, but over here is another prisoner. Maybe I talk to them. You have to talk, get their shit, and talk again. Oh. What do you want? Let's have a little talk. I've got nothing to say to you. Maybe your stuff will talk for you. Their stuff? Come on, let's go get the pliers. Let's go get the crowbar. Let's go get a bat with nails on it. Come on, we gotta threaten them for their, gotta make them talk. That's how you make them talk. Where's your stuff? Oh, maybe over here? That answers Seer questions.
Focus they're digging around here. Any idea why?
Back over here?
Initial surveys marked
Is it the
this
same
as a
spot?
high-priority dig site due to the presence of anomalous signals. That's all the data available, however.
Inside is a journal where they express great concern that they can't trust their friends and great fear that they will wind up being the one punished for it.
We're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
So I gotta keep coming back to that one. Funny. All your friends talked. Couldn't stop talking even. They wouldn't dare. Can you afford to take that risk?
Fine. Kuda sent us back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the escort.
Damn. I feel like a D&D player with maxed out charisma. And I just keep rolling natural 20s with my intimidation checks.
Check out this one. It seems to be a kind of arcane sieve.
Or my persuasion checks.
Different kinds of magic.
This one, a timing precise mechanism, possibly for tracking.
VB will talk. He will talk or else the bird gets it. Stay away from my bird.
None can beat my latest find.
You're wasting your time. Oh yeah? You'll never get me to talk. I bet there's something that will change your tune. Like a baseball bat.
Wait,
Come on.
but how do you know it's not just a pretty stone?
We gotta go like Trevor here.
Powerful beings. Why would they keep
Repair kit? No. This one. Rummage. Inside is a Mr. Quiggles, slightly worn from being held often. Are we gonna threaten them with Mr. Quiggles?
Coming. Nothing but steel.
What?
Oh God.
That doesn't seem very interrogation-y. Oh, I'm not here to talk. You're not? I just wanted to let you know I'm taking your Mr. Quiggles. What? You can't do that. Come on. Can't you take something else instead? Like some information, maybe?
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover something, but they've already taken it back.
Quiggles? Man, these inquests are not, you know, so menacing as I used to think. They're not menacing at all. Where is another prisoner? Looking around for another prisoner. Oh, over here. I see. Not my anime dolls. Well, it's not even an anime doll. It's just a damn, you know, it's a teddy bear, basically. The low-level grunts are just low-level Redditors, apparently. Don't bother, I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. Not likely. Do you know what Kuda will do to me if she finds out if I talked? Maybe you won't talk, but your things will. Threatening them with their own stuff. Hey, that Labubu, I mean Quiggle, cost like $500. Well, that's their problem. They're going around buying Labubus and NFTs. There are a lot of inquest missives inside, including several that suggest the execution of members that had been captured by the Alliance and released. On the assumption that they talked. Seems like he's in big trouble either way. Okay. Where'd he go? Over here. Don't bother, I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. She'll assume you talked even if you don't. Damn, that's probably true. Doesn't matter anyway. The rest of the team has made it back by now. They probably think I'm dead. Made it back? Without Ancora?
The scouts found another way through. Don't bother pressing me for it. I don't know the way.
You were right, Ritlock. I think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
I found a
Kuda
Labubu.
sent some inquests back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and back without Ancora...
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm gonna go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
Optional read notes? Notes. I suppose the notes are around here? Or do I... Oh. I guess I have to go all the way northwest. Alright. We move on. To the next area.
Idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
It's the meta. Yeah, I figured. I'll just skip over it. I'm gonna cut through it. Old Prince.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have escaped.
Okay. Ow!
Time to do some real damage.
Alright.
Whatever they were after, it looks like it took several of them to carry it away.
This looks like an optional thing. Book of Poetry. Book of Romantic Poems? The book seems to contain page after page of Asuran love poems. You take a moment to read one. Oh, to be the bolt to your wrench, that the torque of your soul might apply to me. Oh, to be a cog in the gear train of your heart, that I might help convey your energy. You conclude that this is unlikely to lead anywhere useful. No, yeah, yeah. Didn't even know the Asurans, were into that stuff. Snargle's done better. True. My private poem.
Well, they didn't leave much on here, but these are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead.
Muddy reports. Equipment report. We've got the item secured and we're preparing to make the trek back to Supra Fortis. However, we've sustained significant equipment losses getting through the thick vines and the seer defenses. Our remaining loadout is 3 golems, 1 with non-functioning weapons, 8 machetes, all in need of sharpening, 3 shield generators, none at full functionality, 14 rifles, all of which have become mud-clogged, and unreliable 6 field engineers, also mud-clogged and unreliable. Well, let's hope this was worth it, if we even make it back alive. Okay.
Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came through must be really overgrown.
Lend me your patient resolve.
More stuff. Inquest journal. Figures that I get sent to trudge back through the jungle straight into enemy-held territory, just to grab. I don't even know what, but clearly something nobody thought was important enough to bring the first time. I'm glad to be doing something, I guess. Things have been too quiet lately. The director is preoccupied with something, and whatever it is, he's doing it entirely on his own. I guess I should just count myself lucky that I'm here as Kuda's courier, rather than one of her subjects. Miniatures have been hidden due to rising
Looks like they left
player
a lot of stuff
population.
behind, including a rough description of the way back.
First time I've read that message.
About that. If you guys can hear me, I've found where we need to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you need and meet me there when you're ready.
All right. Okay. Now, I guess it's because of the meta. Yeah. Stuff is happening. Now I need to go down all the way over there. Oh, all right. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. And over here. Oh, here it is. The next map. Okay. Mute alerts? For sure. How do I do that? Hold on. Okay, so for the soundboard, I know how to do that. Close store. Okay, the soundboard has been muted for now as I'm doing the story. For the alerts, how do I do that again? The alert. The thing is, I use OBS Studio now. The last time I muted alerts was when I used to use Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs anymore. I forgot. It's been so long. The button has cobwebs. Well, not only that, I threw the button out.
Devices are now fully disabled.
Threats are the alerts. They're not a big deal. It's fine.
Looks like we're finally making some progress here.
Going to be a tough
I
trek.
have to
through
figure
the
that
jungle,
out
though.
next time.
That makes what, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Castora has dangers other places.
Their equipment has been wrecked.
But cannot
Still
be
don't know what they were trying to do.
This is not outside of your usual
I'm
fare.
detecting anomalous magical readings
Let's
in
get
this
going
area.
then. We're far enough behind as it is.
Those
Wait,
devices
I'm getting a
seem to be
call
trying
here.
to draw
Give me a
something
moment.
out. What?
The readings are getting
I'm waiting until the damn meta dialogue shuts up. Okay. Alright. Anyway, answer the call from Vlox. Oh, he's bud dialing me. How do I do that? How do I answer the... Oh, I have to go this way. I love that they just let you head into the new map. Hold on.
Guess Seb wants to control it.
I'm not gonna interact with this until they shut up.
Certainly opposed to that plan.
Oh my god. I just... I hate that thing about Guild Wars 2 where, like, dialogue, people talk all over each other. When there's a meta going on, oh my god, it sucks when you're doing the story.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters I couldn't ignore. I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have. But it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander. But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself.
What?
When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next. Perhaps I'll merely need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the Inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working alongside the Alliance and the Astral Ward.
Commander, does one partner with the disease in searching for the cure? The Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix. I tried to do this the way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high.
What are those stakes? What is the problem?
I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
He keeps going on and on about, you know, this big, great problem, but he doesn't explain what that is. What is he trying to, you know, protect Tyria from? And all I'm getting from him is that he's got problems with authority, which I completely understand because of the story from the previous update. But damn. Just a reminder, he assumes Seer Ascension will give him all the answers, basically omniscience. Right. Right. I love that they just let you head into the new map without doing the story. I always just want to run around first before serious story time. That is nice. Oh, green. Very green. What's wrong with his Garen? Does he have a tummy ache? Why is he bending over like that? Why is PTM coming with us again? Like, what's his importance? Why are we bringing the Disney robot with us? I don't remember what, you know, what's so important about him.
This is it then. What's the plan? Just hack our way through the jungle?
Unless you've got a better idea.
We've waited long enough for a way in, so let's not waste any more time.
Are you up for this journey, Skarn?
Yeah, you look...
It matters not.
You don't look too
We
good.
must act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Do you want some tum-tums?
Well then, let's get to it, shall we?
You want some Alka-Seltzer? Want some chicken noodle soup? I hear an apple a day keeps the doctor away. The return of zone lines after all those Living World seasons. You found him and adopted him, and he adopted the dog. We tried to use him to get into the Inquest databanks to find their plans. And I'm assuming that we still need him for, you know, for stuff? Okay, alright. Ooh, machetes. Slash your way through the jungle.
Feel the fury.
Blah. We don't need him, he's just here now. Huh. He's that third wheel. Oh, there's more vines.
Feel the fury.
Oop.
Bow in hand. Fall to my bow.
There's more inquests. Probably dead. I think Asgara needs some Pepto. When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Want some Pepto-Bismol? Keep that thought in mind. They added some
Are you all
dialogue.
right? Let's stop to rest for a moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury. No, you must press on. Without me, if need be.
I'm not sure that's a real option.
Ritlock's right. We can't do this without you. If you need a moment, let us know.
Very well. But do not lose sight of the task in front of us. This is more important than I.
I'm surprised you left the pub to come trudging through the woods with us, Kana.
Oh, yeah.
You're frustratingly perceptive, you know that? Do you remember how I was when we met, Commander? Determined and idealistic, willing to do whatever was necessary.
And terrorism.
At some point, I stopped.
You like to blow
trying
up
save the
things.
world.
You had a penchant for
I
bombs.
wasn't very good at it anyway, so why not leave it to someone else? I don't regret the life I lead now, make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies. But maybe your new friend makes me feel a little guilty about giving up. Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear it.
Does this mean that he's going to be more proactive?
Bow in hand. Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Venom, too strong.
I need just a moment.
Oh, okay. Or not. We're still going.
Think you've caught up to Margaret yet?
Eh, getting there. Ask me again when this is all done with. You know, while Vlox is our first priority, we're still going to have to deal with the rest of the Inquest. If he really doesn't plan to stay as their leader, they might be even more dangerous afterward.
Agreed.
there's something else that's been bothering me. Locke says he doesn't know what he's going to do after the rite. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing. What if there isn't one?
What do you mean?
You mean to ask Tribune what he'll do if only bad options exist? Will he pick the least harm or the most potential for good?
A quandary older than Tyrion itself.
Not sure I even know what we would do.
These are all like questions of hypotheticals and what ifs, but we don't know what the hell what is going on. We're just so left in the dark here. When you can sympathize as the villain. I'm not even sure if I can even sympathize with Blocks quite yet.
Feel the fury.
Canuck is a warrior multiclassing as an engineer. Which is funny because he's voiced by Matt Mercer, so.
Wait,
oh.
I think there's something up ahead. Let's see if we can get a better angle. Time to do some real damage.
Okay. Like the music. The very jungle feel to it. A waterfall.
Looks like we got the drop on them. Let's take them out quickly.
I could outrun. Succumb to the storm! Time to do some real damage. You are done. Lift me!
Oh, there's more of them.
The air thickens. You'll be doing that one for days.
Oopsie.
We heal as one.
Nice. What in the world? What do they have a giant cable for running along the structure here? Maybe it's fiber. Maybe they're working on getting fiber internet. Where is this Garin looking? Oh.
Let's see if they've got anything useful on them.
Is that... Oh, it's Kuda.
This is a reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties. The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me! Your loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
Definitely sounds like they're not all on the same page.
Fractured leadership, maybe? What's going on, Isgarin? You feeling alright?
Are you alright, Isgarin?
Suddenly plotted his revenge well, it seems. He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs all of Tyria.
What did Sidoney do to him again?
We should make camp for the night anyway. We'll need to be rested for what's to come.
Did he get nerfed at the end of the last update? Or I know Sidon, I don't know if it was Sidoney himself or it was another seer. I think it better I not spend what strength I have on idle talk. Are you going to make it through this? Come now, wait. Commander! I have survived worse degradations than this. Fair enough, alright. What is this portrait, dude? It looks like Isgarin got yassified. He went through the yassification filter. What the hell? Yas! Sidoney cursed Isgarin for churning regular Tyrians into wizards. Oh, okay. Did he curse him in the end of the last update, or was that curse always... Oh, that curse has always been a thing, right? That's why he was reluctant on going to Castora? I forgot when that curse was applied. So, let's see. Curse the island. When they don't add tech to everything, curse the island, banning him magically. Isgarin can't set foot on Castora, or at least that was the point. We saw a flashback. It was like 1,000 years ago. Oh. Okay, alright. So the curse was applied a long time ago. It was always there. We saw a flashback of it last time. Right. Okay. I need a reminder on that. Not a fan of all this humidity. Anything else bothering you? Pretty much everything. Business as usual. Good to have things I can count on. Canuck? How's it Canuckin'? You know, I love to chat, Commander, but perhaps we should be moving. Any last thoughts about the situation? I think that we'd better hurry, because no matter what happens next, it'll be much safer if we're there. Can't argue with that. Ooh, Saida. The real issue is we found Sidoney on a side quest. We should just talk to him. Need something, Commander? Ready for what's ahead? Definitely ready to be done with it. Ready to see the inquest buried for good. Agreed. But it sounds like we might absorb the inquest into, like, the fold or something. I don't know. What's this image? Safe travels to Castora, Slave Finder. Yep. Yeah, basically. That's what Isgarin went through, the yassification filter. Dead. The next morning, he's still looking groggy.
Good. You're all awake. I have made a decision. The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use. And now more than ever, you must not slow down for me or anyone else. I must wait until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist you from here.
Wait, do we even know what we're looking for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
All right. Can't you just draw us a picture? A diagram?
Perhaps the answer to this curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox, but if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Okay. Chapter 9 complete. Ooh. Alright. Speak with Vigil Scout Premhawk to find out if she's seen any towers nearby. Search northward for the Spire of Exaltation. I'm guessing it's now time to, like, go around the map. Yeah, Eternity's Garden. Ooh, roasted pig. Huh. Couple things to do quick. What's up? Come, I shall introduce you to the greatest villain added to this game since Palawa Joko?
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance
The
teams
hell?
in this camp.
Bangar?
Speak to alliance members around camp and see what
The hell?
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
This chair? Why? What's wrong with this chair? I don't get it. It has, since launch, trapped thousands, nay, tens of thousands of players. Wait, what? Can I not leave it? Dismount. Yeah, I can leave it. They probably fixed it? Maybe it was a bug. The chair? Well, I mean, it seems like a normal chair to me. All trying to click on this one tablet on this bench during events. Oh, so there. Oh, okay, all right. So people were accidentally sitting on the chair because they were supposed to interact with some other thing over here, the tablet. Every press of the F has captured more souls than any awakened prison. They get trapped on the chair. And here's the dev reply from Twitch chat. What does the dev say about it? I mean, they could just move the chair. Or the tablet. Should be an easy fix. Dev reply, we got this. They're going to topple the chair?
Wayfinder! Good, good. I'll need some assistance.
They're gonna push aside the chair. Okay.
I've stripped the Master Seal enchantment from them, but we've
That's
only
funny.
a short time before a new seal is created.
Oh, speaking of the event, there it is. The event. Instead of removing it. That's funny. Number 2. Alright. This is all the weird seer goop stuff. I've heard of flipping tables, but now people are flipping chairs. PTM? Do I talk to him? Greetings, friend. How can I assist you today? You brought Zeke with you?
The young gentleman was quite insistent that he be allowed to accompany me.
Oh, there goes the dog.
Others insisted that they just can't stand hearing that damn whimpering anymore. It was quite thoughtful of them. That's a
Okay.
potential hypothesis also, yes.
Wait, so the robot speaks dog. Okay. So how exactly are you sentient?
An intriguing question that I've pondered myself. The answer, however, is rather unsurprising. I simply have been programmed very precisely for my purpose. Inhabited by a ghost? Where did you get a silly idea like that?
Maybe AI has, you know, progressed to such a point that now we have sentient robots. I don't know. It would be funny if they still don't fix the interaction with the chair and you sit in the toppled over chair. Add insult to injury. Honestly forgot the golem was even in this patch. He's so out of the way. Yeah, he's kind of a pointless character. What have you been doing around the camp?
The Astral Ward have had me moving crates around some, but mostly I've just enjoyed talking to people. It seems a companion like myself is quite a useful thing to have this far afield.
I mean, dogs are
And
nice.
Of course, they enjoy the presence
Man's
of
best
Zeke
friend.
as well. Particularly Isgarin.
3 out of 4 questions? Wait, Isgarin comes to see Zeke?
Yes, he frequently comes by, mostly in the quiet hours of the night. He doesn't say much, but he does seem to enjoy our companionship. Lonesome individuals like him are precisely what I was made for. Although he does spend most of that time rubbing Zeke's ears. Perhaps he finds the texture unusual.
Maybe he just prefers the company of dogs over literally everybody else. Not all that surprising. There are plenty of antisocial people that prefer just interacting with animals instead. And now you know why he kept the robot. For Zeke? He should have just kept Zeke. I guess Zeke follows the robot around though. Damn. Velvet dog ears. Alright, where am I going? Search northward for the Spire of Exaltation. Optional. Speak with Vigil Scout Premhawk to find out if she's seen any towers nearby. Okay. It's over here. Okay. Oh, there's like a lot of red and green all together. Alright.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarin and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around the camp.
Be careful. There are all sorts of seer defenses in the jungle. The further we venture, the stronger they become.
The seer goop is not going to hurt anybody? Maybe it's harmless.
Commander, it's exciting working with a legend like you. Almost
I am.
as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and
You should be.
vegetation.
I am.
A
A legend.
offense. It's just no one's explored
Yeah.
these lands in centuries. Not that you aren't special, too, obviously.
No
I am super
offense
special
taken,
awesome.
Premhawk, but I'm looking for some kind of tower, not exotic flora and fauna. Seen any signs of one?
The Inquest have a monstrous facility northwest of here. Stuck like a barnacle on a seer structure. Saw spires there. Beyond that, it looks like they've a camp farther north. Didn't get too close. Big tower up there, kind of an eyesore. Oh, you should see the ruins to the west. Trees dragging the stone back to the earth. Tower-like structure there too. Hey, you get a chance to explore later and find anything interesting. Exotic plants, ornery beasties. Be sure to tell me.
Okay. Alright. Tale of Adventure. Used for crafting and purchasing. What is this? Just deposit it. Oh, we should stay away from the top middle of the map, where the green circle is, and the section to the left of it? Stay away from the circle? You mean stay away from my objective? I mean, I should investigate the other towers anyway, before I do. To maximize the optionals, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, gotcha. I am gonna go head in the direction of west then. Yeah, the western one. It cancels out some stuff, Seer Bar. Okay. There's a mastery over here. Yeah, it's weird, but it's safer to keep away. Oh. Oh god, I almost fell. The optional stayed for you? Even when you went to the circle on accident? Well, I mean, I'm gonna prioritize the optional stuff first, just in case. Hold on. I want to see if I can get to... What is the point of this? I feel like... I'm trying to see where this mastery is. Mastery is probably up above over here. Okay, alright. You're supposed to take these airlifts up.
Lend me your patient resolve.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Ooh. And flax. Alright. Yeah, the updrafts and mushrooms been useful. Sky Skill doesn't cut it alone. I mean, it would work, but it would be way too slow. Should probably drop down to the ground. There we go. Oh, no. This animal got infected by the weird seer stuff. Over here? One of the things that can bug is here. Lay spotted moth.
I could outrun a centaur.
What? Uh-huh.
We heal as one.
Oh. That's not a moth. That thing's gigantic. Special action key?
Feel the fury.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't even see that. I can pet the moth? Ew. Ew. It's a moth, though. Ew. Duh. Ew. Ew. A beetle. Mothra. They used the moth sky scale mount and made it an NPC creature. Oh, I forgot that they made one. Lots of bugs here. Gorik would love it. Ugh. Gorik would.
I can't wait to return to Cobra and tell my daughter about the creatures and
I still remember when Gork, you know, tried to grow bugs under my skin.
You are done.
Look on the trees. Gamers never look up. Oh, the red. Wait, there's more moths? Oh, they're all over the trees. Ooh. 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 They're all over like locusts. Bro, there's already like some weird fly infestation over here in California. I don't want to think about another infestation within the game. Hey, Raging Blade. What's up, VB? Can't wait for Mega Man X4 to 6 Journey. How you been? I've been alright. I've been chilling, relaxing, playing a variety of games. Yeah, I'm playing Mega Man X4 again next Tuesday. We're gonna be continuing that Zero playthrough.
I could
Ow.
outrun a centaur. Protect me.
Yes, I understood the first 3 times you told me.
You'll be beyond annoyed when
Not a fan of moths? I'm not a fan of bugs in general. There aren't any bugs that I like. I think all bugs are creepy. Good, like the spider. Zero playthrough is something else. Close range character is tough. Maybe, probably. Although I did, you know, manage to go through 2 of the bosses pretty quickly.
Looks like it might have been floating at some point, anchored by chains.
Trees, unlikely. I believe it was located to the north. Grand, imposing.
Is it grand and imposing, Commander?
More like abandoned and crumbling. Not
Oh.
sure Grimhawk sees in it. Moving on.
Huh. Interesting structure over here, being chained down. Huh. I just did 3 runs of X5 the past 2 days. 3 runs of X5? Damn. Please look up Peacock Spider and tell me that Tiny Fluff is creepy. Peacock Spider? Oh my god. You're not gonna convince me that bugs are cute. They're not. Peacock Spider. No. 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 Ugh. No, not for me. Everyone loves that spider. It's the cute one. People love the arm thing it does. They dance. That's scary. That's very scary. I didn't want to know that. That sounds like forbidden knowledge. I'm gonna have nightmares. They dance? That means they can do more than just dance. They can probably, you know, stab me in the back with a knife. I don't know. Wimp. Well, bugs are creepy. Peacock spider. At least start with poodle moths or rosy maple moths. Oh, mirror. X5 is not that bad. Have to get 2 armor power-ups as X6, but X6 is very difficult. I mean, I'll find out. I'll find out. 1. Oh, that was easy. Got it. Now, Cyber Peacock Spider is a whole different thing. Web Spider doesn't want to talk about it. I just recently finished Star Fox Assault in one night, in one go. That was a significantly better game than Star Fox Adventures. Way, way better. I actually had a lot of fun playing that game. I liked it. Let's see. I will go northeast, I guess, to the next one. I'm gonna try to, you know, hug the ground as much as possible. Jeez, that was loud as hell. What the hell was that? Pretty.
You think the Seers have another one of those seneschal creatures patrolling the area now?
You ever played Devil May Cry? I played a little bit of DMC 3 and 4, never beaten them though, but I have played through the entirety of Devil May Cry 5. Jesus, what the hell is that noise, dude? That noise is awful! I'm out of here! Holy cow! God, I don't want to be anywhere near that! That's so loud! Holy audio team, what happened? What? What are you hearing? That launch noise. Do you not hear that on my stream? It goes like... So loud. It's hurting my ears. What do you have turned all the way up? Dialogue volume? But that's not dialogue, that's a special effect sound. It would be probably effects volume? But my effects volume is already pretty low. It's like at 60%. It's slightly above the middle. So that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's the environment volume? I don't know. I feel like that didn't pass the right audio mixing or something. You hear it from me, but not the game? Really? I don't know what to tell you. Seems weird. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Okay, alright. I love DMC3 well, at least the one on PS2. The creators forgot to turn off hard mode, which became the greatest mistake in gaming history. Game very hard? I don't remember what I felt about Devil May Cry 3, but I do remember Devil May Cry 4 was annoying to me because of all the puzzles and the platforming, I think. Remember to use F2 a lot. Oh, my control 2? Lacerating slash. Okay.
Welcome to the Forge.
Oh, on my skimmer.
Please do clean up after yourself.
That's a new robot model. Steward of Galdra. I guess they're the caretakers of this place. Whoa. Wow. Huh. Too bad all this, you know, weird seer goop is kind of messing it up. Lots of water to scan. No, this is the model of the guys we make at Amnatas? Really? Oh, I guess I must have forgotten. Where we do yoga. Oh, the yoga bot. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way, this path.
Inquest have built some kind of facility on top of a huge seer structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Describe it.
Situated on an island. Spires. Pipes coursing with ley magic, pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The Forge, perhaps. A place of great power, but my memory fails me.
They're experimenting on bugs? Ugh. Blah. Blah. Another bug. Blah. Oh, bugs over here.
I carry the wind.
4 was bad at backtracking. DMC5 was great, but DMC 1 and 3, masterpiece. I did love DMC 5 though. 5 was really fun. The only thing that I did not like about 5 was playing V. V kind of sucked to play. He was such a slog. I did not enjoy playing V. Let's continue. Let me grab that waypoint to the southwest real quick, just in case. I need to like travel between certain points. You may want to visit the point to the west to explain this place. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, okay. They experiment on everything. I guess it is. Oh, I mean, I could have sworn that's a very different design than the one at Amnitas, though. Like, the headpiece looks very different. And some of the ornamentation is different, too.
You explore the storerooms? See the staves on display?
I did. To think, it took several attempts to forge Legavo and Mulmund. I wonder what compelled the Seers to keep the cast-offs, rather than destroy them.
The best smiths use their mistakes as teaching tools, both for themselves and those who come after.
Crazy that they have, like, random dialogue throughout, you know, the map. More like lots of variation and extra parts here. So the west is this way. Wow. Pretty good looking map so far. Hey, something that's not a bug.
I carry the wind.
Yeah, the robots here are slightly fancier. Yeah, he did suck, but Virgil was great as always. Virgil was fun, Dante was fun, and the nephew, what's his name? I forgot the nephew's name. He's fun too. Virgil's like the Akuma of Devil May Cry. Maybe? I don't know all that much about Street Fighter lore or characters. Like, I know the names of the characters, but I don't know what their story is. I've technically never played Street Fighter. Not yet. Battery. Grab that battery. Okay. Think I got it. Ooh, anvil. Reinforce. Timer for secondary meta. Like last map, there's a secondary meta. Secondary meta? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it gave me the vibes of Heart of Thorns maps. A little bit, yeah. Very jungly. I like my jungle maps. See upper right timer? Yeah, I see it. What about it? No reason you can't do it right now. If I should do it right now, then yeah, sure. Is this where it starts? In this spot? Yeah, okay, I'll wait. That's fine. Nero, thank you. Yeah, Nero. Virgil's son, right. A lot of moves you saw in DMC come from Street Fighter. Makes sense, it's a Capcom game. One of these days I should replay DMC 5. Or maybe even the older games. Like, I've never beaten the older games. I'm just... DMC 4 annoyed me. I don't know if I want to play that again. I don't know. I have to think about it. Wasn't really thrilled by DMC 4. DMC 1? Maybe, yeah, probably. We got lucky timing. This mechanic in here is useful to learn. Okay. Same guy created Resident Evil 4? The guy who made DMC also made Resident Evil 4? Huh. Interesting. I gotta play the OG Resident Evil 4. I've played the remake, but I've never played the original version of the game. But according to a lot of the older Resident Evil players, they say that the OG is better than the remake. So that got me curious about it. Click? Okay. Commander, come! Come. I found a way into the Temple of Abnegation? I don't know its purpose to the Seers, but given such a title, I'm sure we can expect a little fun. Lead the way.
Wayfinder, thank goodness. We've located a temple yet untouched by Inquest flight. We need to secure it before their grubby little mitts attempt the same. They've done enough damage here. The Seer's defenses will try to push us out, but with everything we've learned about their magic on Castora, they are certainly up to the task. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
It's very dark over here.
Wayfinder, you are powerful indeed, but not immortal. Come to my ward and I'll cleanse you.
Oh? What in the world? She clears it. We're dying to a debuff on Bar, the skull.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, the Seer Curse. 5 seconds. So I have 10 seconds to go around and then I have to go back to the middle? We have to kill the generator over here. Its color shows what buff we need. Wait, what? Purple? So I need the purple buff?
Replenishing.
These machines buff? Okay, I think I got it.
I'm on fire!
It changes when the bar on the right empties. This is the tutorial room. Alright. Need to go clean my thing. Color changing. So now it's blue. Oh.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
Pay attention to the buff above the thing and the one you have. I see, yeah.
Fall to my bone.
I'll stay strong.
Don't follow him.
Okay.
I'll I'll ready myself to cast you another ward while you figure out how to power them.
Oh wow, you got some kind of audio that comes through crazy? Are you hearing something? What are you talking about?
Target identified.
Time to do some real damage.
Nothing can
Oh,
shake us.
it dropped something. Missing piece to the altars, perhaps?
Next room, the things that buff you, that buff us start broken, so we have to rebuild them.
Fall to my bone. Replenishing. We heal as one. The air thickens.
The altar's magical register has shifted. Its alignment has changed. You will need to adjust as well.
Save yourself.
We must slay these naked men.
There's
We
one to
heal
remember
as
me
one.
by.
We can't get buffs to kill the generator till we rebuild them with relics from naked men. Do we automatically loot these relics?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, well, something's happening. Does that mean that we go back over there? No. No, they fall on the floor. Oh.
We heal as one. Fall to my bone.
They fall on the floor and you can carry the to drop off. See bars fill on the right? Yeah. Oh, these little things. Okay, I saw somebody pick it up. Relic of Energia. And then we drop it off over where? We give it to her? Turn in the relic to the pedestal with the correct corresponding attunement. The corresponding attunement? Oh, I dropped it. Damn. Oh, they're done. That's why I dropped it. Pre-alpha Resident Evil 4 is supposed to be a paranormal game, but the creators Shinji Mikami decided to create DMC instead. Oh yeah, I heard about that story. Right, Devil May Cry, you know, was supposed to be like a paranormal Resident Evil game.
You've done it again. This must be the heart of the structure. And do you see that creature in the center? With all of the knowledge we've collected so far, hopefully
Room
we're
3.
equipped for the challenge. I will maintain another ward while you fend off the creature and power up the altars. Together now. We're so close.
Rebuild here too.
Together.
I feel good.
Oh. Altar. So this is where you turn it in. Okay. Relic of Energia. It's online. Look it up. I think it would be would have been a great game. I think I actually heard about it in
Feel the fury.
a Did You Know Gaming video, I believe, or something. Pre-alpha Resident Evil 4 Leon dealing with ghosts and possessed dolls.
I could outrun a centaur.
Which is funny because that's what Resident Evil 7 ended up being about. Right? RE7 was the paranormal game. Slam it, CC when you see it.
Getting cold.
Okay.
You are done. You are all weaklings.
Hangs out, blade sharp. Click, click.
It's me.
Council held times most dire.
Two to the bone. Mine. All mine.
We've
Okay.
done it. Catch your breath. I will summon the Astral Ward and Priory to commence research before the defenses awaken again.
Fun little brain exercise, that one.
We'll keep it secure at inquest.
And that's the second meta, the mini dungeon. Ah, okay. Nice. That was neat. Really cool. Yeah, pretty much, but Resident Evil 7 got the idea from PT, a canceled Silent Hill game. Right, yeah. Probably they got inspired by PT and then they decided to maybe revive the idea that they once had for, you know, RE4 or whatever. What is this hole? Just some random hole. What in the world? Is this a jumping puzzle? It is. Oh. Isn't this place fantastic? And those creatures, I've been watching them for hours now. I suspect they're drawn to the magic in here. They don't have to compete with other prey. It's a feast all for them. What is this place? Some sort of reliquary or cellar. Look back here. The two in the back seem to be guarding something. They're a little territorial, but maybe if you presented them with magic, I'll get a closer look. Alright. Party mode turns off non-party members to keep path clear. Party mode turns off non-party members to keep path clear? I don't know what you mean by that. I got a special action. Teleport to the point of your most recently acquired magic orb. Oh, okay. Checkpoint. Click NPC. I'd like to enter party mode. Party mode is only visible to us and will not affect the moth's ability to see you. It hides people if you want? I still see you, though. Oh, now you only see your party. All other people are invisible now. Oh. I see. Gotcha. Can I walk on this chain? I can. Oh. Wait. Big yellow balls. Oy, oy, oy. The hell is there's a freaking moth over here? Ugh. Ah! I fell. Well. Coddler's Cove 2.0, basically. Might be a little easier because you have a lot more checkpoints, though. I'm gonna make this jump over here. Yeah. Damn it. Right here. Right here. Right here. Ooh. Ugh. It's funny. Konami canceled PT because of the fallout of Hideo Kojima, the creator of Metal Gear, with Norman Reedus, but being successful with Death Stranding. I don't get the big deal with Death Stranding. It doesn't seem like a fun video game. Like, all you do is just walk around delivering packages or something. And I made it. Hidden cellar. Oh. Is there something in the chest, or did I already grab the reward? Maybe I already did. I did it. That was short and sweet. I like the aesthetic of this place. Feed? Oh, I have to feed the moth. Oh, I had to feed. Death Stranding, the game is meh, but I watched all the story scenes, was very interesting. Maybe as a story it's interesting. But I don't play games, you know, specifically for stories. I play them for the gameplay.
Mine. All mine.
It's weird. Okay, I got it. I opened the chest. Kojima's brain is different. Yeah, I wonder why Kojima just doesn't make movies. He's got some really weird ideas that would fit better for, like, movies. Why isn't he out, you know, making movies? Gotta feed the moths. They eat magic. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Hello. Metal Gear is known for the stories. One of these days I'll play Metal Gear. I just don't know if I were to start with Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear is very old. Solid? Solid, really. Okay, let me see where I'm going next. I got the waypoint. I guess I should go to this little marker over here to the northeast. Yeah, alright. The orbs you collected, you give each moth 5 each so you can't skip ahead. Oh, that makes sense. So you can't cheat. One of these days, someone needs to make a metal Shikanoko game? Shikanoko-tan? That's random? I don't know where I'm going. What in the world? Huh. There's a seer statue here. Oh. I gotta go this way. Drop back down. Why are there inquests over here? Random. Hideo should make movies. His storytelling is phenomenal. I bet it is.
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation.
Any sign of Phlox?
It's massive. Too high up. I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
We conquered all this? It shifts control? Oh, okay. A lot of events.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe.
Inquest hover bike. Steel. Oh, okay. Alright. Basically like the skimmer. This is meta chat. Get ready for a zone to get really annoying. Uh-oh. Then I should be heading to the green objective circle, right? To the north? I think that's my next. My bike. You can have your bike. I ditched it. Solid Snake. The good news is that I already have one of the Metal Gear Solid games. Someone gifted me Metal Gear Solid 5, and I haven't touched that game yet. Just sitting in my my Steam backlog collecting dust. You just gotta play through the first ones before I even play 5. Are you cool with Bean, or do you have any preference? Mr. Bean, Dr. Bean, Sensu Bean? Sensu Bean!
Your patient resolve.
You can call me Bean, Vanillabean, VB,
This temple.
Vanilla.
It's incredible. This has to be it.
Director Phlox is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be right there.
Some weird, creepy statue in the middle. Very creepy. Huh. I wonder if this is where the meta converges. It seems like it would. Remember, VB is a name, not a verb. Exactly. That's a very important reminder. Hideo should make movies. His storytelling is phenomenal. With Guillermo del Toro? Del Toro? Guillermo? Oh, man, I can't say his name properly. Guillermo del Toro.
Commander, need some help sorting through the rubble for relics. You free?
No.
Inquest had their way with this place, but there's plenty for the Priory to learn.
Apparently I don't have time because the meta. I gotta stick to the story for now because the meta will get in my way. I'll probably come back for the adventure later. Come VB? Oh shoot, I just saw your message. What are you talking about? Stay away from the thing that's about to insta-kill you? Wait, what? Oh, the courtyard? Oh, I didn't even know that was gonna kill me. Ugh. Missing out on Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5? 5 is a prequel. Okay. I'll still play them in, like, release order.
Just one more confirmation of... We heal as one!
This way. You want to stay away from the immediate west of this building. Okay. What in the world? Call your allies? Okay.
All right, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the inquest are inside.
Take care, Finder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms.
Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlox has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Okay. All right. Story instance time. Alert time? I mean, I don't know how to mute the regular alerts. The best I can do is mute the soundboard. I have to figure that out later. I think we'll be fine. Side note, in the room where you just saw the adventure is a side quest in this instance. Oh, okay.
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still have time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Vlox wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower.
Naked men. Dead ahead. Metal Gear Solid 3 is also a prequel. Okay.
I carry the wings. You are done.
I'll never get used to fighting these floating weapons.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Guilt?
Ritlock's like, guilt? You feel guilty for putting, others down? Ritlock's is pretty savage like that. He's pretty cool like that.
Are you real?
What?
I've been alone so long, and everything is so confusing. I'm afraid my sight is not what it once was. Might I ask a boon of you?
Might Fury, what do you want? What kind of boon do you want? You want regeneration? Stranger, I cannot see you clearly, but your aura tells of kindness. You are good. Though you do not know me, perhaps you would be willing to help. How can I help? Thank you. My soul is tethered within these walls, but the key to my freedom is nearby. A question plagues my mind. I sought accounts about my kind's ascension, but how many? I'll see if I can find what you're looking for. The hell? You mean through here? With the rolling boulders? Oh shoot. I just immediately spawned in. Oh. No rails. This is not OSHA approved. Oh! I don't know if there's anything else up here. Oh, that was a trap. That was a trap. Find the 5 books and remember any numeric facts they contain. Like this one over here. Maybe? Path to Ascension, page 2. It has been 2 sunsets since I last wrote my thoughts down. I have completed my pilgrimage and finally stand before the Spire of Exaltation. As I stand upon the ramp leading into the Temple of the Blessed Mantle, looking out across the waters running through the majestic landscape of Eternity's Garden, I am reminded of how this region has always held such mystery among our people. I remember the stories my forebear would tell of his own journey to the temple. He never discussed his trials among our kith, but... Kith? Kin or kith? The hell? Let's kith, you guys. but he told countless stories of the treacherous journey through the depths of the jungle to get there. It took him 8 days along the pilgrim's path from the far southern reaches of Castora to the steps of the temple, and several of his cohort did not complete the journey. My own pilgrimage ended 15 days after I first set out on the path. Mentor Sidony reminds me that it is not a race, that each must come to Dividium Nava in their own time and in their own way. Despite those reassurances, I am certain my forebear will judge the extra time I required. That is, if I pass the trials, which I can begin as soon as tomorrow. I predict this will be another restless night. Kith refers to your circle of familiar friends, neighbors, and acquaintances, rather than your blood relatives. It is an old English word that originated from a Germanic term meaning known. Oh. Okay. Old English. Only one book upstairs to save you time. Oh, okay. Then I go back down. Did you catch? Oh, did I catch the numeric fact? No. Shoot. Is there a number? Oh, it has been 2 sunsets, maybe? Or maybe 15 days? I actually don't know what I'm looking out for here. Yeah, when you say numeric facts, I just looked at the numbers and it says 2 and 15. 15 days? Not 2 sunsets, okay. This is a pretty neat fountain over here. Cool. Oh, I got run over. This is bad. Ow. Other 4 books are on the lower floor with the ghost. In the immediate area of the ghost? Oh, wait, hold on, I found one. Path to Ascension, page 4. I chose not to record my thoughts yesterday. Had I done so, it would have been a fruitless and vain exercise in self-indulgence, unbefitting a candidate for Dividium Nava. Yet I feel I must make an attempt, as I committed to documenting my pilgrimage no matter what. Mentor Sidony asked me during the 10th hour of the morning, maybe 10 is the word, if I was prepared to enter the trial chamber. I told him with certainty, I am not ready. The look on his face felt like claws digging at the edges of my essence, prying it from beneath my flesh, exposing my weakness for all to see. I know I'm not alone in my trepidation. In my research, I had read of candidates taking up to 8 weeks of mental and physical preparation before entering the trials. Candidate Zintri, one of the more empathetic members of our cohort, found me hiding among the labyrinthine rooms at the base of the temple's southern garden. She told me that her matron spent 23 days at the temple before attempting the trials. 23. I know she was trying to reassure me, but her words had the opposite effect, and I fled to find the solace in the jungle east of the temple, at the dome of the indelible word. There, I stewed in my own loathsome thoughts until the sun set, and the stars led me back to my bedroll. Wait, seers have beds? They sleep on beds? I thought they just float to sleep. Alright. That's 23? Yeah, it's 2 notes. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Path to Ascension, page 5. I write with shaking hands, with sweat still beading upon my brow. I wish to convey every detail of my exquisite experience within the trial chamber, and yet I find that I cannot muster the words. They are wholly inadequate. When I asked Mentor Sidony how long I was in the chamber, he told me, with what appeared to almost be a smile, that the time was just over 42 hours. 42. Yet it seemed as though it was not even 30 minutes. 42, 30? Come on, man. Which one's which? The 11 trials themselves were unlike anything I could have envisioned. I cannot begin. No good can come from trying to express them with mere language. I now understand why so few of my people attempted to document their experience within the trial chambers. To do so would tarnish the existential joy. There's simply nothing more to say. I return home on the morrow. When the sun rises, I leave these notes behind. They are artifacts of my former life, and as such, inconsequential. 42? Alright, 42. Two more to go. Ooh. Did I get this one already? No. Page 1. I am nervous. Mentor Sidony assures me that the rite of Dividium Nova is as much about the ceremony as the trials. As one who has always done their due diligence, I sought out the accounts of other candidates, at least those who took the time to write down their experiences. To my surprise, I could find only 4 accounts that detailed the trials themselves with any veracity. Mentor Sidony informed me that the reason for this is simple. The trial chamber is never the same. It is designed to construct itself around the candidate, ensuring that no 2 candidates ever experience the trials within the same way. Based on the accounts I read, which Mentor Sidony confirmed, the trials are always divided into 3 sections. Trials of the body, trials of the mind, and trials of the spirit. This information has not comforted me, nor quelled my anxiety. However, if anything, it has made my stomach twist itself into knots. I feel ill. So 4, I guess, is the number? Alright. Over here? Nothing. This is a dead end. Yeah. Although... Okay, yeah, dead end. Let's go back this way. This is number 1, then maybe number 2 is around this way? I've taken these stairs before, so it can't be up back. And this is exiting the area, so I don't want to do that. Book 3 and 4 were in the same room. So what room am I missing? The middle room of them all? Why is it flashing over here? Oh god. East. Alright, I'm just getting my ass run over.
We heal as one.
Is this it? No. No, I don't think it is. I think I've seen this already. Yeah, I've already seen that. Is this it? I think this may... be it. No. No. Wait, maybe? Did I do... Am I missing page 2 or page 3? Today, the first group of our cohort entered the Ascension Chamber one at a time to perform the trials. We numbered 16. Was it 16? Because I don't have a number 16 yet. When we were started on the pilgrimage, but only 12 of our number entered the portal, leading to the fractal within, where the trials of Divinium Nava are played out. 16, yes, okay. Got a little confused. I thought I was missing page 2. I guess it was page 3. Candidate Elora was the first of our number to enter and the first to emerge a mere 4 hours later. None of our cohort had any doubts about her capabilities, and as anticipated, her ascension was celebrated right away. She took her place in the circle of acceptance. I was not yet ready to test myself. Mentor Sidony nodded in understanding, but I feared that behind his calm expression lay disappointment. Judgment. How do I tell him that after everything, after making the long trek from the south, still I feel unworthy? So that's all 5. Do I return to the spirit? 4 accounts, 15 days, 16 in group, 23 days, 42 hours. All right. Okay, you have returned. The question yet remains, how many accounts of my kind's ascension were discovered? Though the answer may seem trivial, I feel knowing will help me move forward. Oh, the accounts, damn. All right, 4. Yes, that was it. I recall now, for it was the same number as the cardinal directions on my compass. I feel the tether pulling me down a different path. Meet me deeper within. Oh, I follow? I feel lighter, but not yet free. Another question burns like a brand in my inner sight. I see the pilgrim's path, leading to the temple. How long did it take for my forebear? For me? That was 15 days. Wait. Yeah. Wait, you only 4? 8:15? Not 15:4? Okay. This means, yes, I remember the shame I felt for taking so much longer than my forebear. Still, the pull remains, but it comes from elsewhere in the temple. Lead on. Yeah, I was wondering about that because it had like 2 numbers, 8 and 15. My memory of the past remains jumbled, but my purpose sharpens. I remember faces, the ones I traveled the path with. So many, and yet I cannot recall their number. The answer is near. The third is 16 in group. 16, you say? You are correct. Although not all of my companions made it to the temple. The pull, it yet anchors me here. Another question blossoms in the wheat-strewn garden of my mind. What is the other question? Speaking of my cohort, I recall Zintri. She gave me such wisdom, spoke of her own matron's hesitance, and it made me feel lighter. Can you tell me how many days she took before entering the trials? 23 days. Oh, forebears, 23 days. I remember the burden lifting from my shoulders to hear that. Just as I feel it lifting again, the pull returns. One last memory, further in. Come. I need to drink some water after this. I'm reading out loud a lot of dialogue. Means I paid attention? Kind of. I am like looking at the notes over here in chat. It was here that my journey ended. I passed the rite after. After some time, yet the specifics wriggle from my mind's grasp. Can you tell me how long I was within the testing chamber? I don't know. Let's see. 42 hours, right. You speak honestly, and yet, oh, forebears, the full weight of truth reveals itself to me. These are not my memories. I did not complete the rite. I died. Oh, well, yeah, duh, you're a spirit. I'm sorry. What does this mean?
No, this isn't right. I had thought. But these memories, while familiar, are not my own. I must dwell on this further. Thank you, fellow candidate. Perhaps we will see one another again.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Okay. All right. Just you wait, VB. You need to break out some VA next. Oh, God. Let me drink some water then. I did a lot of speaking. Yeah, hydrated. All right. Is that it? For 2 hours? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now I go back to where I was. Yeah, I got the achievement. Okay. That was a detour.
Bow in hand. The air thickens.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Ugh, jellyfish.
The statue looks more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
The statue is
I'm sure
peeing
Vlox just waltzed right by all this.
for some reason.
Maybe he hasn't had time to activate everything. Let's not wait around to find out.
Why is the statue peeing? Oop. When you get to the book Up the Hill, I'll just say it's a Melusura you'll be voicing? A Melusura, okay.
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Lox is here, I either convince him to stop or...
Go in, guns blazing! A lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
Guns blazing!
Hurry to get back to the pub.
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh. Or bows blazing, because I have a bow, not a gun. This communication device appears to be tracking some sort of signal to the north. Its controls are locked. There's a hover bike. Some kind of Inquest Magitech energy container. It shares many similarities to the Jade Tech batteries employed by the Canthans. Oh, they're stealing the Canthan technology. Oh, right here? Project Omega Self-Evaluation Report 1. Plock. Alright, this one's a Melusura? The following report collects the content of Project Omega Subject Plock's audio logs as transcribed by Project Specialist Keeley for Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted according to Inquest compliance protocols. Entry 1.
Overseer Kuda has requested that we make these logs for documentation purposes after our exposure to the sea magic that powers the forge. I underwent the procedure this morning, and so far I do not feel any discernible difference to my physiology or cognition. When I volunteered for this assessment, I believe my usefulness would begin and end with helping chart the course to Castora. Yet now, I have the potential to be remembered for something even greater.
Entry 2.
I am beginning to feel it. The strength, the power. My body courses with it, like my skin cannot contain my being any longer. The feeling is intoxicating. I think of the ones who called me Runt as a progeny. They would not dare to utter such nonsense if they saw me now. They would pay for such impudence with suffering. Overseer Kuda is a visionary. I owe her and will serve the Inquest under her with every breath in my body.
I've chosen poorly? No, I've chosen masterfully. Entry 3.
My body has undergone a radical change. I am tall.
What? What?
And so very strong. I didn't realize our people even had such capacity for muscular... I cannot think of the word. How curious. But I have outpaced even Overseer Kuda's projections of my physical response, and she appeared rather pleased. She seemed very excited to show me, and the other two lesser specimens off to Director Vlox himself. I'm sure he will see the value in expanding the Omega program. Imagine what the Inquest could become with this.
Ugh. A waste of points. All right. Okay. Pluck. Still have 484,000. Yeah, I don't know what to do with like the whole point redemption reward thing. I kind of gave up on, you know, innovating on that. I just sort of I left it alone. Like, yeah, whatever. I think most streamers don't do anything with the point thing anyway. It's European. European.
They'll have to hit much
The next
harder.
book in the hallway upstairs is a female Asura. Oh, okay. This way? No. No. Maybe? Hold on, I'm confused. Is it that way? No, it's this way. Oh, what is that painting? Seems a little abstract. Project Omega Self-Evaluation Report 1. Naughty. The following report collects this content of blah 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 blah. Same thing. Okay, alright. Female Asura, you say? I can't really... I mean, I can try this. Hold on.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Entry 1. This is a waste of time. Entry 2. It seems I may have been hasty in my earlier dismissal of the importance of this project and the logs that I am to record. Overseer Kuda, in her eminent wisdom, has reminded me of the scientific value in documenting one's research. In truth, I still believe the results of these experiments pale in comparison to the larger mission. Teaching the seer Isgarin the error of his own hubris. But I am not immune to the effects that the seer's magic is having on my being. It is a strange sensation. I can now look at people and I see their anus. Their what? Oh, I see their auras. I see their auras, their feelings and their desires, their fears, and I don't simply see them like a trick of the light. They are almost palpable. I must test this with a real-world scenario. I thought that said anus. Their anus is palpable. Whoa, okay. Alright. Entry 3. Overseer. My earlier hypothesis has been proven with great success. I selected some of the more weak-minded members of the Golomancer crew, and was able to pluck on the strings of their fears. I sent them into madness, and they ran off into the jungle. Please send my most sincere apologies to the daytime shift, who needed to work overtime to compensate. How I long to meet Isgarin next, to see what fears he may reveal to my fresh sight. Entry 4. We are to accompany Overseer Kuda to some seer temple. I should be excited about the opportunity to see ancient halls constructed by the hands of a species that I have spent my entire adult life studying. Yet all I feel is disappointment. Inquest scouts have reported that the Tyrian Alliance has arrived and have begun exploring the area, but that Isgarin himself remains elusive. Why does he hide? Does he know of me? What I would see if we met. Entry 5. My command over these powers continues to develop with increasingly positive results. I have even been able to manipulate the 2 other fools who shared in the first round of enhancement, Plock and Zip. Cretans, the both of them, but useful in their own ways, especially now that they have gained special talents of their own. We are awaiting Director Vlox, whom Overseer Kuda hopes we will give her the approval needed to expand the pool of candidates for the next phase of this process. But still, there have been no reports of the seer. He vexes me with his continued absence. Meta is ending soon. Great for when you exit, so no rush? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Good time. Oh my god, what's happening?
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it, as I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Seb sucked.
No.
The designs of the Eternal Alchemy are beyond even me, Overseer.
For you? No.
No.
Spies! Spies at the window!
On the
Zip?
second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega Team, keep our guests busy, will you? Overseer, we'll reconvene when I'm done.
Why does Zip look goofy?
Gladly. Wait! They're still too volatile for combat.
Vlox, stop!
Oh.
I carry the wind.
I shot that gate good. A T-Rex? Whoa. Badass.
The commander? Ally of the seer? Where is he? I must know. Excellent. A worthy opponent. None could deny it. Need to fight. Have to move. Have to kill. Kill or die. Kill or die. Kill or die.
What the hell? What in the... What the heck? Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. He's the one that grew taller. That's Pluck. Oh. That was pretty close. I was pretty close with the voice I gave him. Ow.
Protect me. Time to do some real damage.
It seems I must unleash my full strength.
Oh my god, is he going Super Saiyan?
Power and more accurate, fool!
The air thickens. Feel the fury.
Much for you.
Me. We heal as one. I could outrun a centaur.
Oopsie.
Protect me.
Ow, 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 ow! Like,
To the breeze. Getting cold.
Director, what are you waiting for?
what?
You'll be doing that for days.
Round 2. Now it's Naughty. I can't see! She drugged me!
We heal as one. Fall to my bow.
I'll show you my true power!
Into the breeze.
Naughty, stop! You're going to stop!
Hubris. Where'd you go?
I could outrun a centaur. I'll revive you soon.
Now Zip.
If you think I'm just another step, you're about to be very disappointed!
Fall to my bow.
Power. I cannot control.
Who are these three stooges? Oh.
We heal as one. I carry
Team Omega blasting off again.
Commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat! That's an order!
It's not over! It's not over! You'll die! You'll die!
That guy's pretty crazy.
Thank them later.
Up! Quickly!
That guy's been chugging a little too many energy drinks. Way too many. Oh, another report. This one's Zip? Is Zip the crazy one? He's a crazy one, right? Oh my god, he is. Oh, jeez. Alright, entry 1. Here I am again, trapped in yet another arrangement that is not of my own making. It's not like I'm ungrateful, Overseer. You are listening to these, I hope? I've never really fit anywhere. I don't expect this experiment is going to be all that different. I've spent the past 11 years trying to figure out where I belong, and the inquest have given me a lot since what happened at Lion's Arch. But still, I feel adrift. That's what got me to sign up for this expedition to Castora in the first place. I guess I hope that it will give me something that's been missing. Oh, he just wants a family. He's the speedster. Entry 2. Former Tinies. Entry 2. I feel freaking amazing! Ha! I've always had a lot of energy. Ma used to say so all the time, but even on my best day, I've never felt as good as I do now. I have so many ideas. It's like my head is a golem power core running on overdrive. I can't seem to sit still, either. I have to keep moving or I feel like it'll all go away. And I don't want it to go away. I can feel it. I've got to move. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog now. This has got to go fast. Don't know if you caught it, but when Naughty powered up to phase 2, she charged up so hard she knocked over Kuda. Oh no, I didn't even catch that. Wow. Entry 3. So fast! I'm fast! I can't think straight! The thoughts! One comes in, then another comes in, and another! It's like I can't stop! There are too many! It's not... Overseer? Is this normal? Am I okay? Do you think... What? It's not... I must move! God. That's me at 2 a.m. in the morning when I can't fall asleep. Jeez. Entry 4. I figured it out. I think. Need to move. And wow, can I move? The amalgam tech taught me. I can use it to expend energy. It helps. Clears my head. Helps me. For a little while at least. Then I have to move again. We're going to some temple with Overseer Kuda and the others. Going to run there. I can't wait. Can't wait. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, right. Okay. Zoomer. Asura. An Asuran Zoomer. Oh. Follow Vlox up the ramps. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Man, Sonic X. That was a cartoon. Gotta go hyperspeed. Is this the right way? I don't think so. The Alliance supporter achievement was more painful than it had any right to be. Alliance supporter achievement, yeah. Yeah, up these ramps, okay. The peak of the spire. It makes me think that I have to climb. Oh, the ley line. I think. 2. Got it. Oh. Got it. So how you like your new trio? They're goofy.
So close! We had him! Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox!
I'll crack that flaming door open.
You'll catch on catch on fire.
Fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Iskarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Ancora to seal the way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What the hell?
What?
What does that even mean?
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
So I can beat your face into the wall.
Every conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
Ah, he said the thing.
If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
Phlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
Phlox, wait! Damn.
We can stop him. There's still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Canuck has cooked up.
What the hell is Canuck, doing? He just abandoned the main party for his own side quest. Alright. Canuck's like, don't call me, I'll call you. Read the mail from Canuck. Really? He's mailing me? Component list.
Wayfinder, while you search for those components for Canuck, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Siden's scroll, from which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
Ah. Hi.
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
Okay. You're tiny. I mean, obviously you're tiny, but you're tiny more than usual. Component list. Uppies? Uppies? I don't have an uppies emote. How the hell? I can't even pick you up. Uppies. I'm not your mom. Check the new mini. Hold on. One thing at a time. Let me look at this mail. Commander, I've listed the items that I require to create a device that will allow you to bypass Vlox's clever little energy barrier and access the Spire of Exaltation. Rest assured, success is all but guaranteed. So long as you bring me all of the following components. A sample of raw ley magic, seer magic, inquest magitech, saltpeter, oxidized copper, alum crystal, pyrite crystal, crude oil, hourglass, power cell, metal, leather straps. Leather straps? Once you've gathered all of these materials, contact me and I will meet you at the forge. Good luck, Commander. Okay? Sealed the door with Italian gravy. That's spicy gravy. So check the new mini? What mini? Did I get a new mini? Is it in my miniature thing? Fashion, equipment, miniature. Oh, yours? I thought they already made that into a miniature back in the older area. I guess they haven't? Why is there a cat shark again? Why bring back the cat shark? Ugh. Nah, they just did, and they selling for like 50 to 60 gold. You got two. Oh. At least they're selling for a lot. I don't know what's worse, the bugs in the jungle or the little cat shark. Use this line? Oh, what the? I am mastery! Ah! Got it. I didn't want to miss it. All right, now I write it again. Oh, that just goes up here. All right. That's that. For the mastery, I suppose. Search Eternity's Garden for the components Canuck needs to build his device. Speak to Ward Scholar Jaina at the outpost in the Deep Wood about Sidoni's curse. What in the world? Where do I go to first? Down over here? By Pilgrim's Rest? So I guess I can start with that. Okay. Unless there's a particular order that I should do things, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over to Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah, you want to go right there. Then you doing a whole
Ash Legion scouts
whole
say
map?
they're stationed to the north. We're still assessing the situation.
Can you help me find the things on Canuck's list? Okay. Concentrated ley energy. Are these gonna be marked on my map permanently, or do I have to keep checking back here? Oh, so these are like 3 points. They're cardinal points. One in the Venom Grove Observatory. One in the temple. And one at the Sanctum. Oh, now over here by the Artificer's Islet. Okay. At least those are simple enough to find because they're around the middle. Oh, that one's far right. No, but they appear when you close. Basically, it's map clear time. All right. They will have markers on the map when you get close to them. Okay. Be ready to just 100 this place. Am I absolutely required to 100% this place in order to do the story? Man, that's a lot of stuff. Holy crap, man. It just keeps going. It keeps going. Oh. But you're gonna go all over, as you see. Every square inch, so may as well. Fuck. Okay, alright. Basically just have a general idea of where to go. Well, there's one easy one by the Venom Grove Observatory, far west, so I guess I can go pick up that one. That one I did remember. By the waterfall. Okay. You don't need to 100% it, but it might happen anyways. But I did do map complete on 2 characters before touching the story, so... Alright. Believe it or not, my intention was not to 100% the map tonight. But if I end up doing that, then that's fine. That's okay. Further west. Yeah, the devs had other plans, I guess so. There's a big dude over here. That guy looks like he's from Bloodborne. What the hell? This replaces the green bar of doom. So instead of doing events, you're looking for things and picking things up. Although they tried doing the same thing in normal VOE, right? Except you had to do some scavenger hunts. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. It's all scavenger hunts. Concentrated seer magic. Here we go. All right. I should probably track this. Got it. Yeah, people hated those hunts because it was all clues. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Next up, I guess I'll go to the Temple of whatever. This one. Scavenger hunts, I'm okay with it over the green bar. It depends. Depends for me. I wasn't really fond of the one back in, like, the first two maps of Castora. I think I might have preferred the green bar over that. Ooh, mastery. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but... Temple of Boa Booba? Boa Booba? Bao Booba? Temple of Booba. No, this is the wrong way because it was close to the waypoint, right? There's some below, so I have to go below. We're going further north, though, further and further away from the marker. The marker was right next to the waypoint. Watch minimap. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah. Whoa, what in the world is a large pipe underwater? Oh, they're mining magical energy. It circles all the map. Ooh, what the hell? What is this? I picked up something like a... Oh, this is my weapon. Duh. I forget that underwater weapons exist. Alright. Now... Maybe over here? Yeah, the marker does not appear over here, despite it, like, I'm being led here by the NPC. So I don't know. Hey, Kixiyame. How's it going? Lost VB because of skimmer stealth. Oh, sorry. I'll dismount and remount. I'm over here. I'm flying back to the waypoint. Near here? I still don't see a marker. Always watch minimap. Okay. I don't see it. Like in the new map, and have you fed the otters yet? Fed the otters? No. But I've seen some. I've seen Sky's otter pet wiggling around, asking for tummy rubs. As for the map, yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like the new map. Arms. What the hell? Is this dangerous? Looks like lava. Oh, you can fly through it. But it's probably not here. Near here? That's the roof of the dungeon. It's supposed to be sealed when that's up. Oh. Maybe over here? Oh no, never mind. There's something over here, but... Probably not. Alright, I don't see it. Some of the items have multiple options to collect, but you only need to get it once. I'm watching my minimap like a hawk, but I haven't seen it appear. Let's just go north. Yeah. Let me continue looking for the others. I think I know what piece you are looking for in this area, but you might have picked it up somewhere else. Maybe, probably. Check the achievements for what you already have. Let's see. I already have a sample of raw lay magic and sample of raw seer magic. Oh, here's one. There's one over here. All right, here.
I carry the wind.
All right. And there's another over here. Up here. I got it. Yeah, I got that one. But there's another over here. I'm further in the story? Yeah, I think I am. I just fought the Team Rocket. Okay.
Target identified.
Down over there. Yeah, that puddle by the waypoint is where I got my seer magic, but it was the first item you picked up. Oh, maybe that's what happened. River otter.
Target identified.
Well, there's a river otter. Here's another one. Can't feed them, though. They're just over here. They're like giant sea hamsters. Castoran carp? They're utterly cute, huh?
Target identified.
Why are you targeting the carps? What about them? Do we fight them? What in the world? Where are we? Oh, I found like... There's a secret cove over here. It's filled with otters with names? They all have names? This one's name is Sarah? This one's Bog? Hey, isn't that the developer that you guys talked about? Rune? Rune's another dev. Oh, these are all just devs. Azza. Bog Otter, yeah, and his wife and kid. Oh. Okay. You have the dev and the dev's family over here. That's funny. That's really nice of them. Azza is a reference to his wife, and Rune is their son. I see. Here, you can feed them. I have no fish. Succulent fish? Catch fish. I got fish. Feed. There we go. Got it. Otter snack time. 10 times? That's too many times. You have tamed a juvenile river otter? Oh, I didn't even... No. But I forgot that I can do that. Well, now I've collected it. Two. 3. 4. And Sarah is a dev who also likes otters. Oh, not part of the family? How about you? No? I think that is everybody. Oh. Think. Oh no. I guess they have a cooldown. How many have I gotten so far? It's got to be 10.
Another personal.
There we go. Now I got 10. It is done. I have fed the otters. Otters have been fed. I have done my part.
Hey, we're trying to destroy these inquest bridges. Want in on the fun?
I'm going around in a circle to see if I can pick up any more. So I'm going to continue on in this direction. This way? Are you sure?
Hey,
we've gotten plenty in that direction already.
Want in on the fun?
It's ironic that we are feeding bog fish, and IRL, he doesn't like seafood. Why is, So I've never seen, bog otter, like, stream. His avatar is an otter, and he doesn't like seafood?
We've gotten multiple reports of scouts hearing
Strange.
whispers.
Jaina. Oh. What?
Greetings, Wayfinder.
Here we go.
Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help?
I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidney.
Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidney's journals inside the temple. They're mostly personal thoughts. But he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled.
As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Find the sanctuary of the Keeper where Sidney went to meditate. Oh, there's a leather straps. Yeah, okay, so that's bog otter. Okay. He only streams on Saturdays now, since he can't do it full time. Makes sense. He's a dev. He's probably, you know, busy with his job. Oh, more beetles. Weird, colorful thing in the middle. Ah, my head. What happened? I have headaches. Hurts to be here? Sidenese Journal, Volume 3. It is done. Isgarin has been exiled, and the curse has been laid. Scudo falta santuro. Those words are only the beginning. However, I have since spent the past hours weaving a thread around our island, trying it to a lengthier curse, and binding it to the Shadowstone at the heart of the spire. A curse that will not merely break, but will become concentrated at the focal point of our most sacred of sites. Isgarin may, in his arrogance, attempt to return to Castora someday, to test his mettle against the curse, and I must be prepared for the attempt. Thus, I have connected this curse to the very land itself, so that on the chance that Isgarin sets his sights upon our island once more, it will drain his very life essence from his corporeal form, more so as he approaches the source. The only means for him to end the curse is the very thing that would end his life. Oh. Oh. And they really hated him. Weird things. On this day, the mantle of leadership weighs heavy on my shoulders, for the benefit of those who count themselves our allies, yet do not speak the seer tongue. I am writing these journals in the common language of Tyria. Heed these words with prudence. One of our number, Isgarin, has revealed himself a danger to the sanctuary that our people have established here on Castora. The details of his crimes are not for this missive, but let it suffice here to say that that a council of the wisest and eldest of our kind has met, and my proposal for sanctions upon him has been upheld. From this day forward, the seer Isgarin is to be exiled. A precise method for this punitive measure will be debated over the coming days. In the meantime, I have retired to my garden to think and to write these pages, which I shall leave behind to the judgment of those who come after. I am ensorceling these scrolls with a simple yet powerful spell that will preserve them for eons. They went through some great lengths to permaban Isgarin. Man, imagine having to, do all this when you're trying to ban someone on Twitch.
Time to do some real damage.
After much deliberation and discussion, carried out in secret, the vote related to how our people should handle the matter of Isgarin's transgressions was tied. Especially fitting, then, that the final tally fell to me. And I had the pleasure, and perhaps the ignominy, of sealing his fate. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive, the thoughtless actions of Isgarin, in diluting our power so that it might be shared with those of the common species. I am preparing to meet him shortly, to inform him of the verdict, and I long to see the fool's face when the reality of the consequences for his impudence sets in. Once I have informed him, I intend to go to the Shadowstone at the heart of the Spire of Exaltation to consecrate the rite and protect what we have built for ourselves. Ugh. They want to keep it all to themselves. These guys were dicks. Oh, what the hell? This is a hand. It's a broken statue. Oh. Why then do I leave behind these pages, detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Why detail the very curse that would, if one were to find and counter the spell, nullify the transaction that cost Asgarn so dearly? The truth, dear reader, is this. My people are not without humility. Our wisdom and our guidance are prone to fallacy. As I was taken by my anger, I knew that it was entirely possible that, even in his exile, Asgarn could outlast the many perils of this world and survive us all. After all, I know him better than any. There was a version of our society where he could have risen to Doyen. In that case, what good is our judgment if we have all dissolved to dust? If you are reading this, and you have made common cause with him, then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was, in fact, the correct path. If he has lived long and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, to become his friend, to risk all on his behalf, and return to this sacred place in search of a way to unravel our curse, perhaps he has earned such a stay. You, who would call Asgarn friend, you will be the ones who truly seal his fate. You should have enough information from these pages to know what to do. I only ask you choose wisely. Very odd that they got mad at him for, like, sharing his knowledge with other races, but yet he's like, oh, but if he passes our tests, then maybe, you know, he's worthy of spreading our knowledge after all. Odd change of heart. All right. More like if he outlives us all. If they were truly the dickheads like they were, you know, portrayed to be, they would be like, yeah, over our dead bodies, right? Even beyond death. A little confusing. Turns out they were more like reprieve if we are dead bodies. So if we're all dead, then we might as well just pass the knowledge along anyway. Nobody left anyway, of our kind. All right. I have to keep reminding myself that they're not the Mersat, they're seers. So they're not as, like, evil as the Mersat. Around here?
Work fast, work efficiently.
Inquest and control.
Reinforce the underside. Can't afford to lose this area again. Kuda will have our heads.
Oh, I can't grab it while they have control over it? There's another thing over here, though. There's another thing that I might be able to grab.
Always right on time, Wayfinder.
Oh, it's below?
A solid bridge.
It's inside. Oh, I see.
Weapon in destroying the mold.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Hell into the air thickens.
Okay, and got another one. I'm gonna ride to the next one. Lots of back and forth.
I summon the power of our lands.
Nothing over here. The Inquest War. Oh, another statue. 2 out of 6. Maybe it's inside of here? I think one was around here. Alright, I'll have a look around. Yeah, you're right. It was supposed to be in the Sanctum of the Divine. Nothing has been picked up on my mini-map, though. Not yet. What in the world? This one might be a dupe. Maybe I've already picked it up from another place. Yeah. In that case, maybe we move on. Oops. I am liking the lighting that these little orb things provide. I dig that. Little orb lamps.
Commander, you won't believe all
Nice
these
aesthetic.
fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us.
Oopsie. Oh, here's one. Right over here. All right.
Agent Britt, report.
Overheard a lot of speculation about Vlox's plans. Nothing solid, only that he seems singularly troubled.
I could outrun a centaur.
Sounds like Kuda is handling daily operations for the most part. She has fewer detractors than Seb did, it seems. Rumor is she's a more traditional leader than Vlox, which does appeal to some number of the rank-and-file Inquest.
Well done, Agent.
So,
And pass this along.
Kuda has more respect from her peers than Seb did. Alright. Nice little tidbit of lore there. Just randomly passing by. What pieces am I missing? Let's see. A chunk of pyrite crystal, crude oil, portable hourglass, and a sheet of metal. Yeah, pyrite. Haven't seen that yet. You know that one?
The ley lines are hemorrhaging magic. We must mend.
What the hell? Is that a
Find
Largos?
the Inquest. They're hungry for power. Don't let them interfere.
Wow.
The shadowed scions. The ley magic is unstable.
They
It is
brought back the
dissipating.
Largos?
Once it replenishes, we may try again.
There's just a Largos here. What the? There's a random Largos. Did someone say oil? Oh no. Largos who were in Janthir? Yeah. True. And they brought him back here too. Think near the Leviathan. Maybe. forgotten where. Oh, here's one. I see one. I see it. I see it. I see it. Pyrite. Okay.
Oh my, they're such hungry little babies. Help me catch them some supper.
Narcisse? She's here too. Cat sharks? Nope, we're not doing this adventure ever. We're not touching this. Oil, hourglass, metal. Oil, hourglass, and metal. This way? Okay. Through the beetle den. Ugh. 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 Around here. Hmm. Nothing's picking up on my mini-map. Might be a little more west. Ailing Gwildel. No, that's not it. Haven't seen anything. Huh. Checking your VOD. Over here? All right. Oh, what the heck? There it is. I missed it. Crude oil deposit. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Now I just need an hourglass and a sheet of metal. Okay. Close, yeah. The hourglass is from Pilgrim's Rest. And the metal is from... This is... Wait, I have to craft it? Search for this in the... Oh, no. In the crafting area by the forge. So that's back at the base. Alright. We'll teleport back there. Goal is with the Astral Ward. Oh, they have a Largos in the Astral Ward? Okay. That might explain it then. Damn, it's just one big melting pot in the Astral Ward. Ah, the hourglass.
Commander, a word, please.
I take.
A moment.
God, they put a bunch of interactables right next to the chair? Really? What is with ArenaNet, you know, putting important, you know, quest interactables right next to other things? Fun little collection here, too. Archivist Marcel. Sorry, Darshell. Well, I don't want to get into another collection right now. Maybe in the future, but I want to focus on the story. Mark the location of... Oh, no, we're not done. I need to find... the sheet of metal. Start it up, it's fine, so you can find them. Alright, if it's a fire and forget thing.
I've uncovered make mention of a piece of relief art called the Uplift. But it's nowhere to be found. And the others mentioned alongside it are in surprisingly good condition. Can you keep watch for any clues to its disappearance, or where it might be now?
If I feel like it. Alright. Oopsie. Nope, let go of that.
Mistakes are part of the process.
Oh my god, leave me alone, this was a mistake! What the hell?
As one.
Alright, and now for the sheet of metal, to the forge.
Stay alert, Wayfinder.
Do a barrel roll. Love the forge. All sorts of new events. Whoa.
Welcome, Artificer.
That looks pretty crazy. That looks pretty dope. Whatever this is.
Attack my target!
Our enhanced weapon defenses are depleted.
A sword. Poke. I poke? I poke, nothing happens. What does that do? Oh, I'm bleeding? Oh, I poke it and it makes me bleed? Well, that's dumb. Stop poking it then. Why would I do that? Oh, over here. Sheet of metal.
Lend me your patient resolve.
Take. All right. I got everything I needed. Mark the location of Sidonie's scroll for Scholar Jaina. Now I need to head over to the north. Alrighty. What's over here? Deepwood Outpost Waypoint. Alright. Oh. Oh, ley line. That takes us directly up there. That's convenient. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this map looks really good. Really awesome and badass. It wouldn't have looked this good if they had just released it in like 3 months and gave it to us piecemeal, or rather gave it to us piece by piece. So I guess they were better off, you know, spending 6 months on it. Oh, this is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Skyscale just can't handle the cliffs. Where? I don't know. Maybe through here? Lower floor? Oh, here we go. Thank you. I really love the map. It may be smaller, but it's dense and layered. I can't even tell if it's a small map. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I guess technically it would be a small map, but as you said, it's very, very dense with stuff. Like They crammed a bunch of things into the map. Which feels really nice. A far cry against the other map that I disliked so much in Janthier Wilds. What was it? Janthier Century, which had nothing. It was medium size and it was nothing. And repetitive events. That map was awful. While this building goes into the sky. Yeah, the water goes really deep. I haven't really explored underwater all that much, too.
Jaina, I have a scroll that might be what we're looking for. Near an enchanted tree inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone from my team head over right away.
Thank you, my friend.
Canuck, I've gathered everything on your list. Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Anet knows how to do jungles. All that experience making stuff for Heart of Thorns, probably. Yeah. Just look at the forge, then look at all the hard icons. Look at all the hard icons. Hold on, let me read the thing over here. Emer Kadani Onese Maladredi Sidoni Ignatare Isgaran in Soltira Mareka Solu and Amnatas Cerveza Tyria Perveskimi Vendicari Famira Just Ladatiri Posira Just Surifiati Percressa Just Escaletri Era Ertrona Odi Te Ignatare Chiat Pertessa Stacari Chi Dimrakis Estonia Costedi Suvara Tarani Stani Vriglanari Sempi Esquivumi Isgarin Fatira Frustriami Clamerati Tersuin Passivria Supplicazioni Cavari Pontesi Calumi Pertubi Portusani Era Soltira if Nisictu if not whatever Venera Sima Senescalis Amrina Victesi Iritasa Kalu Grava Yum Non Ampria Cruci Sec Locatiri Sedoni Sec what? What? Scritima Eyes Sec Fighty. Was that Italian? Was that Italian? Parmesan, pepperoni, fettuccine, rigatoni. I don't know. Over here, what's up? Lick? I turned into naked man. Why do I continually lick things that I should not be licking? Questionable choices. Against your better judgment, lick the Shadow Stone. That's probably not healthy. I licked a rock. Sounds like that weird language Crystal was speaking with the dinos. Oh yeah, and Star Fox Adventures. I can't believe you're reading that. It could have been important. You don't know. Maybe it'll be brought back in the next update. Now, was that the best form of Gregorian or Vivian chant? Who knows? Who's to say? Also, how did you beat that game in one stream? I quit. I quit. That game sucked. Yeah, bro. Star Fox Adventures. That game was so boring. I was like, that was supposed to be 12 to... No, I could not get into it. It was so boring. I left like halfway in. I don't blame you. What I ended up doing is looking up a YouTube video and watch the rest of the cutscenes on stream. Just so I know, like, how does Crystal join the Star Fox team? You know what I mean? Because she shows up also in Star Fox Assault. Yeah. Star Fox Assault, on the other hand, though, that was a really good game. I really enjoyed that game. Not as good as Star Fox 64, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Also beat that in one stream, though. That was a 5-hour game. It's all Latin. Oh, it's all Latin? Not Pig Latin, though. Why am I here? Lots of wacky things to do here for a heart. I'm not planning to do the hearts. I'm not aiming for 100% map completion unless it's part of my story. Is it part of my story? Head to the forge to meet Canuck. Yeah, if I have to go meet Canuck, then I'll just do that.
Artificer, your help is needed. The terminals within the refining and routing chamber.
What in the world? It's like a museum. This reminds me of the museum from the Bastion of, you know, the one in Amnitas, yeah. One of the Bastions. Just showing, okay. This area is pretty neat, though. It's really, really cool. Like, there's nothing like this in the game. Aside from the jungle, but... yeah, the Seer architecture is very unique.
Welcome, Artificer.
Chapter 10. Within your grasp. Mastery. Okay. I guess I go inside over here. Time to continue the story. Trying to get inside. Enter. Dividium Nava. Every time I read the word, you know, Dividium Nava, I'm just reminded of that Ricky Martin song. Da, 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 something Vida La Loca or whatever. I don't know why.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
Living La Vida
One
Loca,
thing
yeah.
I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need.
Okay. VB like, no habla español, which is funny because I'm Mexican. I'm washed.
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly.
Yo quiero Canuck's
There's also a
bomb.
tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
Read the instructions near the table.
Alright, now to just carefully tamp down the powder.
Commander, the following steps must be completed in order and with the utmost care and precision. There is some amount of danger if we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately. We wouldn't want to scald that pretty face of yours, and by scald, I imply uncertain death. Oh. Okay. Keep those on to the side of your screen.
Doesn't leak out early.
Oh, smart. Okay. Step 1. First, you must take the sample of pyrite and break it down to a fine powder using the metal working station's hammering function. Pyrite. There it is. Okay. And
it should go without saying.
metal working
try
station.
Not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
I got this. Metalworking station. Use. And hammering function. Insert pyrite.
Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you?
As after the pyrite is inserted, you hear the mechanism activate. After several minutes of pounding,
This takes me back.
the station stops and gives you a bottle. Okay, I have it. Once you have the pyrite powder, bring it to me and I'll prepare it for the next phase. Here you are, Canuck. It's almost 1 a.m., so I'm going to head to bed. I'll catch up on the VOD later. Good luck on building the bomb. Don't blow up, alright? For sure, Silvery. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. The next phase. Step 3. While I'm working on that, you can extract the magical components. Ideally using the following sequence, as that will create the most potent reaction. Use the preparation station to extract the ley energy? You can extract the magical components? Do I take the magical components? Or, like, what does that entail? The raw ley energy or something else? Or do I just go directly to the preparation station? This instance forced me to read. Yeah, I get that. I get that. For us, you know, gamers who just want to like beat up things and jump and all that, it'd be a little much. Left to right, so I need magical components. So I need more than one item. It's the ley energy, raw seer man. I don't know. Let me continue looking at the steps here so I don't like make a mistake. No, one at a time. Oh, one at a time. Okay, all right. Ley energy. Preparation station. And I have a component that needs extraction, I believe. Yeah. All right. Next, use the preparation station to extract seer magic. Don't misclick item. I'll try not to. I'm like clicking directly on them. Seer. Preparation. Extract. There we go. Finally, use the metalworking station to crack open the Inquest Magitech container using the hammering function. The Magitech thing? Inquest Magitech. Metalworking station. Hammer function? Then use the preparation station to extract the energy. Okay.
Commander, I've prepared the caustic solution you'll need next.
Once those are done, return to me. I should have what you need for the next steps.
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
The hell did you just give me? A Gatorade? Take the solution that I give you and carefully use it with the following components at the preparation and metalworking stations. What? Each step you grab thing, then do thing. Okay. Take the solution that I give you, carefully use it with the following components. Oh, with the following components at the preparation station and metalworking stations, as before. Completing these steps in the following sequence will produce the strongest chemical reaction. Before you can do any leaching, you must add the caustic solution to the preparation station. So, preparation station, leaching, right? I have a component that requires leeching? No. It says before you can do any leeching. Oh, wait, I do? It is okay, alright, leeching it is. There we go. Caustic solution. Okay. Hammer the saltpeter until it's crushed. Saltpeter, alright. Hammer. If you've added the caustic solution to the station already, you should be able to leach the crushed saltpeter. So I go back to this station over here to leach crushed saltpeter. Okay. Do the same and hammer the alum crystal into small chips, then you can leach them. Alum crystal. God, I feel like I'm in class or something. I'm back in school, following a project. In one of my electives or something. Hammer. And leech. Science the shit out of this. Repeat the above steps with the oxidized copper hunk. But instead of hammering it first, you need to blade it at the preparation station. Oxidized copper. Oh, this one right here? Copper. You need to blade it at the preparation station. Ablate. Copper. Okay. Step away. After that, you can leach the refined oxidized copper. Leech. Alright. Just wait till you need to do a ton of tests, quizzes, and puzzles. Then it'll be college. Not looking forward to that. Step 6. While you are creating those components, I will take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. You needn't do anything with it, love. Alright, so do I talk with you? No? Okay. Step 7, I suppose. Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract its power core. Power cell. Preparation station. And extract. Step 8. Take the sheet metal to the metalworking station. And choose the molding function. Don't worry, I've already installed the casting shape we'll need. Then take the molded casing to the finishing station and use the coat function on it. Alright, so molding. Finishing station? Where the hell is that? Finishing. And what? Molded casing in the finishing station. Use the coat function on it to reinforce. Alright. Coating. Alright. Step 9. Take the hourglass to the finishing station. My god. Hourglass. Finishing station. You'll want to apply a plating to the item. Plate. To the hourglass? Okay, whatever. Step 10. Finally. Take the leather straps to the finishing station. And apply a good polish.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Oh, that felt laborious. Seer Forge controls. Activate.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Pick up the bypass device. Oh. There you go. Got it. And we're out of here. Yo, Maru, how's it going? What's up? Good luck with WoW? This isn't WoW, this is Guild Wars. Although they're both MMOs.
Welcome to the Forge. Please do clean up after yourself.
Leroy Jenkins. I wonder what the Leroy Jenkins guy is up to. How's he doing? How's his life? I gotta go back up. But you made it with your own hands, so it feels like accomplishing, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess. Maybe, probably. I would prefer not to do that again, though. You'll feel like you blew open the door. All of this for a bomb?
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy
Oh,
weapons
Leyline.
the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us.
Why wouldn't it work? There we go. Note before you go in. Uh-huh. What's up? Over here?
Lend me your patient resolve.
What in the world? A bedroom? Or like a barracks? When you get into the instance, go to this room? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, it's a bunch of beds. Circular beds. Alright. You did ask about beds. That's true. This is what they sleep on, I guess. Side quest part 2? Okay. Oh. Ritual grounds.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works.
God.
Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Look at this gigantic thing on my back. Canuck, why do I have a baby's pacifier on my back? A gigantic one? Oopsie. Okay.
Getting cold?
Oh, another spirit.
Time is a bit of a factor here, Commander.
Hold on, I got stuff to do here too. A side quest.
You've returned. I've learned so much since we spoke last. I know that I ask a lot of you, but would you be willing to help this lost soul once more?
I am gladdened to sense your presence once more. I believe I know the path that lies before me now. If you would help guide and protect me, I would be eternally grateful. I would be honored. I'll do another side quest. Where are you leading me? They're only there if you did part one.
It has become twisted by something dark.
I would have assumed.
The halls quake at our approach.
I could outrun a
Look out.
centaur.
If only this ghost could hurry up. If only she had, like,
The
roller
Overseer.
skates.
I sense a malevolent corruption at its heart, and it lashes out in pain and desperation. Prepare yourself.
I have never seen a final boss in an MMO ever. Like a final boss? Like, you mean a final boss of a raid or whatever? The thing about MMOs is that they never end. They're forever games. They just keep on going and going and going. Or the credits roll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. MMOs are live service games. They only stop making them.
I could outrun a centaur.
They only end when they stop making money.
You are done.
There we go. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Guild Wars 2 has rolled its credits before, like multiple times. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think Guild Wars 2... Oh, no, Final Fantasy 14 has done it too. Yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy 14 does that with every expansion. I'll shut my ass up. So the only game that doesn't do that is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft never rolls its credits, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense because WoW was originally designed as a theme park MMO. It wasn't really a story game in the beginning. Like, you fight the boss and the game is like, okay, now you have to start over. Whenever there's like a new expansion, yeah, I guess so. Like, you reach a level cap, and then you wait 2 years later for another, you know, expansion, a new story, a new level cap, and you just do it all over again. That's usually how it goes.
The Shadow Stone.
Although this game doesn't really, like, raise the level cap. It just has a new story
Countless
and
centuries have I wandered these halls in distress.
new conflicts.
You have given me the gift of eternity. I will go now and join my forebears. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's that. I sent her off, I guess? Alright. Now we go back to our main quest. Our main thing. Lick it again? Oh my god, why are we licking it? I've already licked it before. Alright, lick the rock. Where? How do I can't lick the rock. There is no licking thing. What are you talking about? I can't lick the rock. Yeah, I don't see it. There's no licking. Final Fantasy XI, City of Heroes, and Guild Wars 2. The horizontal MMOs. The horizontal bros. Final Fantasy XI? Really? I thought it was a more traditional MMO with, like, level caps and stuff.
We heal as one.
Ow. We gotta climb this again. Wait, come on, Canuck.
You are done. The wind howls. You were right. The Allseer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now.
It's spreading its goop all over the place. Do not lick the goop. I wasn't planning to. It doesn't look safe. I'm not constantly. I'm not constantly licking random things. I'm not 5. 11 was based on EverQuest style gaming, but it only increased level cap once. It was 75 for like 8 years, and then 99 near when 14 came out. Oh. Okay.
Time to do some real damage. The air thickens.
I used to play an MMO called Aura Kingdom. The final boss was getting blue-balled by the end of service. The final boss was getting blue-balled? Wait, what? Aura Kingdom. Never heard of that one. Ironically, the
They must have
concept.
locked everything down.
Hold on.
Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
Ironically, the concept of horizontal MMO didn't exist, so no one thought of 11 that way, though. Gotcha, yeah, makes sense. So now I have to go this way. Apparently 14's getting another expansion.
Iskarin, are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate control device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
They announced them really early. Oh yeah, they announced them like at least half a year early, earlier than its release. That's what they do. They try to like drum up hype throughout the half year before it comes out, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't particularly excite me though. I don't really get excited by Final Fantasy XIV anymore. If I come back to that game, it will probably be in 5, maybe 10 years when it finally ends, if it ends. Because, yeah, I'm just burnt out on MMOs in general. And it's very hard for me to justify paying a monthly sub fee anymore. Where am I doing? What am I doing? Locate the missing crystal somewhere in the area. Do I go that way? All right. It's not till next year. Wait, what? Their next expansion is next year? That's a lot earlier than usual. Bro, wait. Wait, whoa, hold on. Dawn Trail came out in 2024 of summer. No. At the end of spring of 2024. So 3 years? 3 years after. That's awful. That's terrible. What the hell is going on in that game? Is like the development cycle so messed up now? I just managed to finish the very core story. I can't keep up with the sub. Yeah, if you want, like, if you're curious about the story, I would strongly recommend just looking up YouTube videos of the story and don't bother playing the game.
What's going on?
Because that's the game's strongest point. Its strength is its story. It has a very, very good story. But the game hasn't really aged well. And I don't know. Unless you really like traditional WoW style gameplay, you're gonna
avoid its defenses until I can find this key.
You're gonna find it hard to enjoy. I would just look up a YouTube video or YouTube videos of the story. Maybe follow it that way, if you're keen on it. Oh, it's all the Mysterios from the trailer. Maybe when I have a longer vacation again, I'll give them a month worth of my money. Up to you. Working on that 3.0 remake? Man, I don't know, maybe. I have no clue. I'm going the wrong way. Oopsie. Right over here.
This has to be it.
Return the crystal to the arcane terminal. Damn. All the way back. To be fair, I kind of want to experience it myself, at least up to Endwalker. Endwalker, yeah, pretty solid ending. I would also stop right there, because after that, they start a whole new ass story arc with Dawn Trail. So I'm just gonna wait like 10 years to see if like that ends, and maybe I'll catch up. Maybe. Probably. It's just, I think I'll have time, get a month, and then manage to turn the game on like thrice. Yeah. It's an extremely long game. You're looking at least 50 hours, maybe 50 to 70 hours of story per expansion. That's a tremendous time commitment. So yeah, up to you. Getting into Final Fantasy XIV now is like trying to get into One Piece, the anime. Seargate Terminal. This terminal appears to be connected, blah blah blah. Place it. Press the button.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
I mean, there are people at work who take vacations for WoW expansions. Oh, WoW expansions are short. You can complete those within like a week. Yeah, like Final Fantasy XIV, 50 to 70 hours per story. WoW, like 20 to 30 hours, maybe? For a complete expansion story? They're very, very short. Not an MMO, but there's a co-op game called Bunny and Steel where it's a boss rush that are similar to Final Fantasy XIV boss mechanics. Players can mess each other up. It's the funnest game ever with other people. Bunny and Steel. Is that an indie game? Not to promote them, but can do 2 Shadowbringers free. Can do 2 Shadowbringers free. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Oh, but that's only for the free trial. Yeah, once you pay a subscription fee at least once in the game, I don't think you have access to the free trial anymore. I don't think that's how that works. Unfortunately. Although someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Plant Canuck's anti-magic device. How do I plant it? Is there a special action key? What do I do? I can't. I have to go up? Oh, maybe over here. It's an indie game. Oh, rollback netcode. Okay. You can use this ley line to glide up to the top of the Spire of Exaltation. Let's do that. To the Gravy Door. Oh, that makes sense. Here we go. Plant the anti-magic device.
Did you give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Not my pet! That did it. Now I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can.
That clipped my bird!
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Canuck, you almost killed my bird! What the hell, man? Could have, like, warned me before. Yeah, it is a bomb, I guess. Basically, each team member is a bunny girl. It's a 2D game and a roguelike. Can also be played solo, though. I'll probably look it up to see if it's, you know, my jam. Although, if it's a roguelike, I don't know. It takes a lot for me to try out a roguelike. There are way too many roguelikes now. Way too many. Or roguelites. Whatever. Enter. Whoa, what the hell? Imperial Threshold.
Where am I?
My head is glowing. Why is my head glowing? Am
Bow
I...
your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the divine.
Who's talking?
You have been chosen for this blessed cause. To lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
I've experienced that before in Path of Fire when Balthazar killed us. Probably not a big deal. Over here? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it's above me. The roguelike part is that the boss order is different and the items you get between each of them are different, but really, the important part is to progress is the dodging and not the unlocks. Is that like the Binding of Isaac, then? Sounds like it. I am in Ascension.
We must base our choices always on reality. And our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
Seer Power Node? You've picked up a power node that is inscribed with a Seer rune. It can only be carried over floor tiles that display the same rune. This special action skill can be used to briefly display the runes inscribed into the floor tiles. Can be used to briefly display them. So, what? Wait, what? I saw the runes here, but how do I place it down? Am I supposed to place it down? Maybe I drop it? Oh, I guess I drop it? Wait, I'm confused. What? Now it changed. Alright. I'm not understanding something here. So... what happens if I place it over here? What? Maybe over here? I don't know if I'm doing this right. That's all 3 of the things I put down. So yeah, I'm not doing this right. I am not doing this right. What am I not understanding here? Hmm. I'm gonna go try another one. I don't like being stuck in one thing for too long.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead.
More power sockets.
Already exists. Will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
More power nodes? The hell? Where do I take these now? Insert the power node? Oh, so that did something over here. Reorient cube? I don't know what that does for me. Power.
Oh, it's on now.
That makes no sense to me either. These are the physical trials, the mental ones are later.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
Pressure plate. The pressure plate shifts, but there is not enough mass to trigger activation. This seer terminal has controls for magically creating a heavy stone block. The terminal indicates that there is a limit of 4 blocks that can be dispensed. So I guess I need a heavy block? Hey Josh, sorry, I just noticed you in chat. I'm doing good. How about you? Most roguelikes artificially slow down your progress by gaining the unlocks. Example, Hades. I haven't played Hades, so I don't know what that's like. Well, I've seen some gameplay footage. I know that's a top-down, third-person action game. Alright, activate. Oh, it's a maze? Oh, great. Oh, great. I guess I need another block? I need heavy block. Ugh, so heavy. Doing good? That's good. Good to hear. I'll be checking out the new Wuthering Waves thing tomorrow. In case you're interested. Activate. Okay, that puts it away. Seer power node. Heavy block. There's a couple of things that I can take over here. Ugh, so heavy. Maybe I use this to put on another pressure plate. Speaking of Daniel's quest, one person actually gave... What the hell? Oh, because of the character. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured the character has like some really dark history going on. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, so heavy. Oh! That moved. Another power node? I'm not going to pick up the power nodes yet until I know what the hell I'm supposed to do with them. So there's a bunch of these? Alright. Hold on. So there's a bunch of power nodes at the end here. Do I just take them? Insert power node. Oh, I need to insert... Oh, okay, alright, alright. These things look the same. Alright, that's one, so I need to find all four of them. Nope, that went way too far back. What in the world? Where am I? Where are the other ones? Alright, I found one over here, but that was about it. Was there another one? The second one? Yes. Alright, so here's the second one. And then I have to go find the other two, which are probably on the other side. Where or how do I get to the other side? Through here. Oh, there's a pressure over here. All right. Heavy block. I find like roguelikes or roguelites very repetitive, and they just tend to artificially bloat up some games unnecessarily, which is why I'm so like adverse to trying them out. It's very rare that I play them. I think the only ones that I've enjoyed so far is Darkest Dungeon and Super Alloy Crush. Here we go. And here's another power node? I'll take it with me, so I don't have to backtrack as much. Oh, can I leave it here and I can pick it up later? Yes. That's good. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do. Four. All right. I guess I completed a trial. Progress! Ah. Man, there you have you doing a lot of busy work in this patch. Lots and lots of busy work.
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. Then you take each step only once you are certain of where to place it.
I'm trying to read what he's saying. The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. Can you take each step only once you are certain where to place it? I don't know. So what does this mean exactly? Red is bad? Okay. Oh, wait. I need a power node, right? Can I jump? Oh, I can just jump. Yeah, I'll jump. Easy peasy. Oops. What? But I jumped over it. Ah. It's all red. It's all red, bro. Come on, give me green. There's an achievement that you are to do these trials without a mistake? Yeah, no, hell nah. Hell nah. I'm good. I'm not a puzzle guy. I despise puzzles now. Oh my god. Although I'll make an exception for certain games like Zelda. But it was green! I don't understand. Finally! Ah, this dumb trial. The Vampire Survivors devs say their game is not a real roguelike, but for that one, you don't have to worry much about getting too repetitive because there's too much variety in playstyles of characters. I don't know if I want to play something like that, though. I don't know. I'm still iffy on that one. It's like a reverse shmup. I don't know.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
Ah! Oh, okay. I made it. That's one.
Head down! So you were just playing
Okay. Considered a bullet heaven? Right. I think you mentioned that. Bullet heaven. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah, it burns! Ugh.
I'll revive you soon.
Alright. That's another one. Uncharged seer
One
power
must
node.
have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Next floor is the puzzles. The floor you're on isn't even the puzzles. These are just the physical trials. Oh. Oh no. Like, oh no. This is not even the puzzles? Oh my god. Wow, VB making it across without using a teleport like all the rest of us. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. You've picked up a power node that is uncharged. It will need to be charged with the seer energy before it can be placed into a power socket. So maybe I find the energy within? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Am I supposed to chase that light? Where did the light go? Oh, right here. I'm chasing the light. What the hell? What the hell? What the... Ah, damn it! Didn't work. Wait, here? The power node you're carrying has been successfully charged and can now be placed into a power socket. Oh, it's like I'm on a racetrack. Like one of those Hot Wheels tracks. Oh boy. In the world? Did I lose the light? I lost the light. I don't know where to go now. Alright, I'll pick a random direction. Oh, there it is. I can't jump off the track? This is insane. Where am I going? The light just turns around, or runs around. Oh, so the light doesn't mean anything. I thought I had to follow it. There's only 3 paths? I need to go down there, but I can't jump off. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get down there. Maybe this path will lead me? Yeah, here we go. For those games, at a certain point, it's not about winning anymore, but about getting creative with the crazy builds. I can definitely see that. They're very arcade-like, very arcadey games. Oh. Alright. Did that one. That one wasn't so bad. That one's alright. The game stopping her from jumping to conclusions. I couldn't jump at all, yeah. So back here again with this puzzle that I was not able to understand. I just don't get it. It's a physical trial. This certainly feels like a puzzle, though. Oh! Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. What? This one? Okay. Alright. That's 1. I think I understand. Green. But that was green. Okay. Green, green, green. Can I mesmer? Or sorry, can I like... Ah! It caught me cheating! Damn it. There we go. Oh, finally. All right. That's 2. I keep clipping the reds. You're not meant to jump, and corner clipping them still hits them. Damn. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I'm getting on the block perfectly, though. I don't realize that I'm clipping them, or corner clipping. Blue. That blue's so far away. What the hell? How am I supposed to get to that one? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Woo. Power node? Oh, this one! This one that I did not understand either. Is this a jumping puzzle? Oh, maybe it's a jumping puzzle. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is. It is. It's a jumping thing. It's a platforming puzzle. Oh, we're platforming. Wow, that's interesting. All right. All right, this trial I actually like. All the other trials suck, but this one... this one's fun. You can tell that I miss playing platformers a lot. I just want to play platformers again. Insert? They snuck in a third JP. Ooh. I'm always looking forward to playing the JPs. VB on the mental floor. I take it back. I missed the physical floor. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I have to reorient? Let me keep looking. Can I not reorient again? No, I can't. All right. So this is the way. Yeah, this one's pretty damn interesting. I almost wish that this is out in the open world. But I guess, how would that work with other players messing around with the cube? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't work. This would only work in a single-player space. Alright.
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
How much more of this is there?
I know, right?
I really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
Damn. This way. Looks as if you are getting punished with this game. I mean, not necessarily punished. There's just certain aspects of the trials here that I don't really gel with. Raise the platform to the next level.
Many a scholar or sage has walked this path, only for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it.
Mental trials. Oh boy, mental trials.
All life, you've been trying to solve a puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it.
I don't even like puzzles.
Finally see the full scale of eternity. Will your mind be able to decipher it?
Can I go back to the jumping puzzle? Okay. Missing pipe. Wait, missing pipe. Sear terminal. I need a curved pipe. Oh, this might be easy. No, rotate. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, they put these in gacha games all the time. So I kind of have experience with this. Oh my god, they put this in BioShock a lot. I remember BioShock having these puzzles. They rigged this for you specifically. Probably. My puzzle solving skills are -20. Mine are somewhere in the bottom. Okay. All right. Another one over here. Okay. One over here. Oh. So it's completed in one end? Where? Like, am I supposed to place another one somewhere? When VB is smarter than the puzzle. Hold on. Speaking a little too soon, I may have messed something up here. I'm not sure. Maybe I keep placing things down. Alright, let's just keep placing things down. Or not? Do I just complete the entire thing? It's weird because this looks like it connects all the way through, but I don't see any more connections over here. So where else am I supposed to go with this? You actually smarter than it? Devs seem to have missed that there is a shorter solution. Oh, so this is not the intended solution? What I did over here? What? My God, that's asinine. All right. So I'm guessing over here then. All right, all right, all right. They were meant to use all the pipes. Okay. I need to use all of them. In the South Park game, there's baby puzzles, and while you solve them, the other characters sarcastically say, "Wow, he's so smart." Wow. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, true. I've played the South Park games. Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole. You can't screw up. You can't rotate the bends once they are correct. Oh. At least I can alter them then. Here? I need a curved pipe. Basically, this isn't even a puzzle, which is sad. Great for me. It's good news for me. One less puzzle to worry about. But it is kind of lengthy. There we go. Got it. Do those tubes look broken? Broken count? No, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even done piping everything in. I'm working on it. Do those tubes look broken count? Oh. Well, I'm working to connect them all. The goal is to connect every single one of them. Apparently. There's so many. What? Did I do it? That should do it, right? No? I think I completed it, but I don't know if I didn't get credit. What am I missing over here? Maybe I'm supposed to interact with something? Repair. Oh, they are broken. They are broken. He's right. Am I missing another one? All right, well now they're all fixed. So what am I? Oh, did I complete it? I think I completed it. All right, I got credit. I got credit. Yeah, the bar progressed. I got the achievement. All right. Tunnel vision. All right, moving on. This looks like a job for the Mario Bros, but they would rather not, and that's why it's a platformer.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
And that should have been called the Trial of Tedium. True. Pugine? I am Pugine, patron of disputation. I will present you with arguments. You will correctly identify the fallacy in my reasoning. Succeed and you will secure my power to add to the tether. Oh my god, I feel like I'm back in college. No. Okay. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as that makes the next more likely to succeed. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as that makes the next more likely to succeed. That sounds like a gambler's fallacy. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. What the hell? That's... Hold on. This will be... I want to say... the burden of proof? The idea that our enemies could ever truly threaten us is preposterous. Such a thing is unimaginable. You're arguing from personal incredulity, not logic? Well done. You have correctly identified the flaws in my arguments. Oh, that wasn't so bad. No offense to the fans of this game, but it's not doing a good job of selling it for me. Yeah, it's fine. It's an MMO. MMOs in general are hard to sell to people. And lately, I'm just doing a whole lot of puzzles. This is not indicative of how the game actually is. Most of the time, you're not doing puzzles. You're actually going around fighting bosses and doing things. Yeah, this is actually not representative of the game. You stand before Retel, patron of intuition. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of my challenge? If you succeed, I will connect to the tether, and you will stand one step closer to ascension. I will answer. You must enter one of the 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. The second has beasts that haven't eaten for months. The third is empty, but emits a noxious smell. Which room do you enter? Fire traps. Your intuition has failed you. Why? Noxious smell. Room of beasts. With no food, the beasts have probably died. A human is stranded alone on a small island with a large island nearby, without transportation, swimming, or assistance. He gets to the larger island. How? I don't know, man. Fallen tree? Okay. Beasts. Levitation. Beasts. Waited for the tide. 3. Try again. Beasts. That's not beasts. Beasts. Levitation. Oh my god, it was not levitation. Beasts. Tide. Beast tide. 9? Nope. Okay, beast tide. Tide. 12. Thank you. Alright. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm not even trying, bro. Like, this sucks. This part sucks. I hate this. Destro. Patron of Sigil, blah, blah. Yeah, come on. Before you stand, 3 doors. Oh my god. Second. Odds. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got lucky. Accept your challenge. Ghost. Nope. Okay. Poison. Nope. Okay. Time. Blood pressure. Time. Love. Time. Wind. Breath. There. Got it. I really don't like doing this. Yeah, this is the longest chain of puzzles they've ever done in this game. They've never leaned this hard on puzzles before. This is the first time the game has done this. I don't know why they went with this direction. Did they think that the player base really likes puzzles? I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do, I don't know.
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted, but we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
What is this? Treasure pile. I think I ignore it. Yeah, it's trying to catch me, trying to get me to say that I'm greedy. No, I just want to pass this. Okay, that wasn't a puzzle. That was not a puzzle. But the money. No, I know how this works. I take the money and I fail, and it probably kills me or something. I don't know. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I've seen The Hobbit. I've seen The Desolation of Smaug.
To understand all things, we must remember all things. Knowledge learned but forgotten is of no value. Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
What? Wait, what? Green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, orange, sorry. Green, blue, orange, red. Green, blue, orange, red. Green, blue, orange, red, purple. Green, blue, orange, red, purple. Okay. Green. Green, purple. Green, purple. Green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple, orange. Green, purple, purple, orange. Green, purple, purple, orange, red. Green, purple, purple, orange, red.
Blue, 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 green, blue.
V blue, V blue, V blue, V green, V blue. No. Nice trying to shaking me off. Hey, Fluffy, thank you for the 50 bits. How's it going? Hey, Lane, how's it going? Green? Green. It always starts with green. Green, purple. Green, purple. Green, purple, purple. It's the same one! Green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. Purple. 3 purples. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Orange. 1, 2, 3. Orange. Oh, right. Go. So get this, my first puzzle on my necromancer went green, 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 green. You went all green? Yours was different too, Itchmug?
You have passed your trials, blessed.
It's probably random.
chosen. You stand now at the glorious gate.
We're done?
May you reach true power on the other side.
Oh, thank goodness. We're almost done. God, this floor was actually not that bad. Not as bad as the first floor. The first floor was bad. This floor was pretty simple. These were super simple puzzles. This one was tedious, however. And the one that I enjoyed the most was the jumping puzzle. Man, bro, you missed VB answering the logic puzzles. I brute forced my way through some of them. Because, yeah. I brute forced, like, my way through that one with, the dudes. The ghosts. Oh, there goes Blocks! What are you doing? Stop it!
Blocks!
Ah! It's white! Ritual grounds. What happened? Hmm?
The mantle is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different.
He looks the same, yeah.
No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you? This is my right! I am the truth!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you. I should change their pattern into something better. Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away.
He's talking crazy now.
The inquests are mine. Do you hear me?
Then take them.
What? He's leaving? What? He snapped his fingers? He Thanos snapped him? Wait, what did he do? Did he teleport them away?
What now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything. There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then
I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it, you see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
I still don't get what he
Sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Phlox.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand.
What is the problem?
And prepare. But I will wait for you there.
Is the problem because people are flawed? Is that the
Tyria's
problem?
Salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Has the problem been that people
Look,
suck?
wait!
And he wants people to unsuck?
This isn't how you save the world.
So Vlox wants to start an infinite Tsukuyomi? He's Madara Uchiha? That's his plan? Wait, what? We don't know what he saw. We still don't. Only that he says there's a single thing he can alter about reality to end all world problems. He's seen the Matrix. And in the Matrix, there is some piece of code that he can change to supposedly make our lives better. The problem is people in power being evil, yada yada. Okay, that's the problem. It's just he has an authority problem. He has a problem with authority. Because he couldn't get, any shit done because of all the red tape. So funnily enough, I had the exact same thought that Mukluk gave in his review. I suspect he's going to try to delete the concept of free will. That's what it sounds... Yeah, the infinite Tsukuyomi, like Fluffy said in chat. Okay. Alright.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
I've seen enough fantasy shows who did that story. Yeah. Huh. His answer is to just delete free will. I've seen that a billion times. Commander, genjutsu of this level doesn't work on me. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Gremlins? Oh yeah, they're called Asurans. The Asura are a race of very short gremlin people. They're very smart too. Geniuses. But that's speculation. We still don't have any idea. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm kind of let down that, this entire time, his issue is just because people didn't listen to him. He couldn't get, his pleas for help answered. So instead of reaching out to other people, he chose this really wacky, insane plan. Strange.
For inquest. Ash Legion scouts say they're stationed to the north. We're still
Well, his
assessing
issue is he thinks you, the commander, is fighting too many battles. Yeah, that's also another thing. He's in my fan club, and he likes me a little too much. That he wants to alleviate, my problems. He wants to solve all of your problems, all problems forever. Yeah. Vlox Uchiha. Yeah, basically. Freaking Madara. Although we don't know for sure if he's gonna do the infinite Tsukuyomi thing. But it seems like that's the direction that they might be heading into.
Commander?
Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
Man, I almost had him if I was just a bit faster.
I was right on his tail.
Yeah.
He finished the ritual just before I got through.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Kanak was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Oh.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
Oh. Fade to black.
He refused to ascend Kuda. Or anyone else. She ranted about the inquest being hers. And he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although, Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
Speaking of South Park,
That's unfortunate.
the player character is voiced by the lady from South Park.
Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
A parlay?
You sure about this, Commander?
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
A parlay with Team Rocket? Oh. Okay. Alright. Huh. The budget of this game must be huge, then? VAs charge as much as programmers these days? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. They do have some big name voice actors here. Like this guy over here, Ritlock, he's voiced by Steve Bloom. So Steve Bloom is a big name. And Kanak over here is voiced by Matt Mercer. That's another big one. They got Jennifer Hale in the game. I'm trying to think of other big names. Nolan North. They have Nolan North. They have Troy Baker. Yeah, they got a few big names here. Human Commander is Nolan North if you choose the male one. True. Prepare some parsley. Got it. Parlay. So that's what all those bets were for? For parlay? What the hell? So now I need to go to places. I'm gonna teleport to the temple. What? Okay, yeah. Alright. We'll just teleport to the Sanctum Exterior first, I guess? Are we doing this in a specific order?
Inquest won't be sneaking into the
Final Fantasy XIV and WoW also have plenty of voice acting.
Can't be too cautious. Yeah, let's add a few more.
WoW having the least amount, Final Fantasy XIV probably having the most amount, and Guild Wars 2 having the second most. Final Fantasy XIV has a ton of voiced dialogue.
No crew chief here.
Well, voiced in its main story. There's no voice acting outside of the main story. So I guess it's debatable. Guild Wars 2 overall has voice acting all over the place, ranging from the main storyline to like just the open world and the side quests. Yeah, only in scenes. They only have voice acting in Final Fantasy XIV for cutscenes and stuff like that. Nothing over here.
We've collected one heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base.
This game is VA by 1,000 cuts.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, like even the combat has a lot of voice dialogue. Your character says stuff like, blazing arrow, I got you. Oh, I've been hurt. I'm down, I need healing, yada yada yada. Enemies talk.
Here we go.
You hit them, they get hurt. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have any of that. It's a pretty silent game outside of its story. Elite Logistics Chief Neno. I can outrun a centaur, there you go. About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to Kuda for insubordinate. Wait, you're not Blit. No, but I do want to talk to Kuda, and you're going to make that happen.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
The air thickens. You are done.
Aha. Take that.
Kuda on comms. Now.
Speak! It better be important.
Kuda, we both want blocks. Let's parley.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Oh.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, north bank. Don't delay. I won't wait.
What if we bring our army so we can even things up? Balance. They said I VB'd if they died to fall damage.
Target identified.
VB's not a verb. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Talk to him again? I did what you asked, now what? I doubt Kuda will let me live after this. Compliance will hunt me down for sure. Take me with you. Take me with you. You're on your own, pal. That's not my problem. Ripperonis. Balance, very Coda-like.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Just get back to work already. Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Okay. And then we go over here. Okay. I'm heading in. Let's do this. Whoa! That's a crazy art piece. Team Rocket.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave.
Let's go.
All right. Oh boy.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such
Her name changed immediately.
At this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Kila. You didn't pursue and I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest. Including my father.
Oh,
We
yeah.
both know we're never going to be allies.
Oh,
The
yeah.
bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox. And so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is, and
Ha! And what? What can you offer me?
Well, enlighten me. What could you possibly have to offer? We're gonna be diplomatic. I have Vlox's ear. I have a better chance of stopping him quickly.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
you haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation?
Yes.
But since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you. I have Vlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
What?
What?
Huh? A simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous
That's not a fair
offer.
trade.
Better than you all deserve.
I'm worth
Do
at
not
least.
negotiate any further.
I'm worth at least 1,000 Inquest.
Quickly, my time is precious.
Consider Kuda's counteroffer. She doesn't know what's at stake here. Why don't we just tell her that Vlox is a super god now?
She can't be serious.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if I...
Time's up.
What do you mean, time's up?
You truly believed I'd negotiate with you?
Of course.
Vlox is practical. This is how the Inquest solves problems. Omega Team. with
Wow.
me. Echo Team. No need to keep the corpses intact this time.
You fool. You fool. You absolute fool.
I can outrun a field of fury. Succumb to the storm. The eel as one. My lady. I feel good.
It's chaos over here. Chaos!
I could outrun a centaur. We heal as one.
Oh, there's more. What a Colombo is going on? What's a Colombo? I don't know. Negotiations have failed. Chaos. Nothing but chaos now.
In hand. The air thickens. We heal as one.
Oh, it's not going through the barrier.
You are done.
That didn't go according to plan.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there.
Where?
Go.
Oh, okay. Freaking hell, she has no chill. Colombo is pretty much a shit show.
Facility.
Back to the forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Pause after you win this battle. Books inside, VB?
Just across the water.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that. Books inside? Over here? Where? Oh. This is Zip. Oh boy, Zip. Entry 5. Die! Die! Commander must die! It wasn't Zip's fault, Overseer Kuda. Zip was just excited. Zip will do better. I will do better. Sorry. Stop. I am Zip. I am Zip. Zip is me. We lost. We lost. It was terrible. Next time, the commander will die, and the others, they'll all suffer. Overseer will see it done. Entry 6. Running helped for a while. Not as easy. It's getting harder. Mind still races. Zip is too fast. I'm too fast. I'm not. I can't. Overseer, help. Please, it's too much. Too much. Can't stop. Thinking. Speeding. Fast. Should it hurt this bad? Eyes burn. Entry 7. They're coming. Commander is coming. Zip will have another chance. Learned fast. We learned. We don't play. We have to win. It won't end. Not like this. Not like last time. Pluck. Nutty. Zip. I am Zip. It will be their end. Come to us, Commander. Come. God, what the hell, man? This is like the average conversation on Reddit. Or Twitter. The hell am I reading? Omega Team Status Report. By head researcher Scala. Zip is about to vibrate so hard he'll phase through the earth and fall in. Colombo, it's a word used a lot in Colombia and Argentina for when things get out of control. Oh, okay. Overseer Kuda has tasked my crew with the first round of experimentation for Project Omega. If you're reading this and unfamiliar with Project Omega, report yourself immediately to compliance to initiate disciplinary proceedings. Introduction. We've been ears deep in research on the Seer's magical infusion techniques for 2 solid weeks. Ever since our advanced team made the dangerous trek through the jungle, We're currently ensconced in the lab at Supra Fortis, attached to the forge on Artificer's Islet, where we've been studying the crafting processes of the Elder Species, particularly their creation of immensely powerful artifacts such as Legavo and Ancora. My crew was given the immeasurable honor of adapting the Seer infusion process to Overseer Kuda's own work with infused advanced and volatile magics into a living subject. As this is our third generation of this work, initially pioneered by the Overseer's father Kudu, we were able to push past prototypes and into voluntary testing very quickly. Our initial batch of candidates drew from a pool of 32 viable subjects from across various crews. Some volunteered while others were assigned to the project. One such candidate was sent to the study crew by compliance. Only half of this initial batch made it through the preliminary screening process and received 1 dose of the exemplar serum. Results. Unfortunately, our exemplar serum produced suboptimal results, with 1/3 of the initial testing group immediately succumbing to a rather gruesome and painful expiration. Surviving members of this test group appeared mostly unfazed by the serum's effects. We will continue to study the remains of the failed specimens and push forward with secondary testing ASAP. Damn. Alright. That be it? Team Rocket, our experiment's gone wrong. Oops, wrong way. Oh, they need my help.
I could outrun a centaur.
Kuda doesn't have Ancora. How are they controlling these Seer defenses?
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man...
Which you are.
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death on it.
A bunch of these guys.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. We heal as one.
I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That's so much damage.
Protect me. We heal as one.
Oh my god, there's so much more of them.
We heal as one. Protect me.
Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Yo, stop that.
Fall to my bow. We heal as
Ah, no. No. Okay, hold on. I can solve this. There we go. Ugh.
We heal as one.
Oh. Gotta take care of the laser beam guy because he's really annoying.
Protect me.
Gotta start using my barrier.
New targets have been identified. Shall we initiate our defense protocols?
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck.
All right. What did he do? Did he hack into the defense systems?
Fall to my bow. Feel the fury. We heal as one. We heal as one.
All right. Where do we go from here? Over here? No. No, this is a dead end. Maybe the center. No? Oh, there's more guys over here.
Fall to my bow.
Oop. Anywhere else? Oh, there's more in every corner. Am I missing any more? There's a big scary gate over here.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys.
Smash!
The Inquest must get in and out somehow. Look
Smash! Oh, but I want to smash! Smash! Barrier control is active, lockdown protocol is in effect, only authorized personnel. Damn it! Find another way. Where? Oh, down here? No, 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 no. Gotta find another way. What am I looking for? When you finish the mission, don't exit. Lots of books. Lots of books. All right. Find a way to disable the barrier into the Inquest research facility. It has to be within the circle here in my mini-map. Oh, wait. I think I found something. An Inquest authorization key.
This looks like some sort of control key for the barrier console.
Promising, if lacking in spectacle. Let's give it a go.
We're killing the Redditors. So many of them. Insert.
That did it. Inside. You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you. Ha! Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind, too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though.
Because I'm super special awesome.
Commander, we will not
And I saved the world a few times.
Omega team, you have your orders.
And my character's pretty hot, too. Ah!
I think you'll find out that we've improved since you last
Ah!
faced us. Finally, time for
He drugged me again.
of strength. Now you die. Now you die.
We heal as one.
Jeez, 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 that's a lot of damage. Holy smokes, dude. Holy moly, he keeps coming after me. Go away.
Protect me. We heal as one.
Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
Oh my god.
We heal as one.
Ah!
I could use a hand over here.
This would have been way worse if I was playing my elementalist. So I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Canuck! Save me, pal! Oh, thank you, Canuck.
We heal as one.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This one guy.
Protect me.
He doesn't have any chill.
We heal as one.
I gotta take him down first because he's annoying. Ugh.
Protect me.
I need a lot of CC break. Good thing I have a couple of things here.
Lift me.
Didn't hurt.
I could outrun a centaur.
Canuck, get me up, buddy. Thank you.
I was in some deep trouble there. Protect me. We heal as one.
By the defense. Get out of my way.
Oh my god.
You beat me.
Finally, 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 I can... Oh, jeez. Oh.
I could use a hand over here. Back on my feet. Next to you. We heal as one. Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage. This is getting serious. The air thickens. Protect me. We heal as one.
Ritlock, help me!
The air thickens.
Why did you fight the wizard's battles?
We heal as one.
No more mistakes. We learn fast.
Protect me.
That's another one down. Now for Zip. Zoomer Zip over here.
You'll be doing that one. We heal as one.
And he's running all over the place.
I could outrun a centaur.
It's slowing me down!
Maybe this guy just needs like some Adderall.
We heal as one! Ow! Did you catch me?
Alright, where's she at?
That was a chaotic battle.
Gone. Again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of inquests between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin.
Wayfinder, I'm told the Inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the Inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidney's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Okay. Whew. Hey, Wilge. How's it going? Sorry. I was in the middle of something. That fight was crazy. I went down multiple times. You said books? Oh, there was one. This one's Plock. Oh my god, Plock. Man, he was so hard to deal with. He was on my ass. Entry 4. Damn that commander. The weak, spineless scum. Overseer, I understand your... Damn, what is the word? Your frustrations, perhaps, over their involvement, and I share your concerns about the Director's actions. I worry our retreat will only make our enemies more bold? Bold, yeah, that's it. I take full responsibility for my, never mind. It's unimportant. We will be ready for next time, Overseer, I swear. 4 total. Alright. Entry 5. We saw Director Vlox at the temple. He came out of some magical ring thing right in front of us. I could sense his power. Naughty and Zip, too. He was like us, but not. He snapped his fingers, and before I could blink, we were back outside the temple. He shooed us away like children. The traitor. He will pay. Overseer, it will happen. Entry 6. Director Kuda, you've proven your superiority against any who challenge you. I have admiration. I have admiration for the way you handle things. My words, they might be fading, but Overseer, Director, wherever you go, I will follow. Damn, this guy is like me when I'm getting older. As I get older, my vocabulary is just getting worse and worse by the day. I forget words too. His brain not do well. Brain no worky. Just microwaved some potatoes. Ooh, with like butter or something? Butter in the potatoes? That sounds pretty good. Oh, you gotta like Bermuda grass. Is that bad? Future plans. Project Omega post-mortem by head researcher Scala. Director Kuda has taken full control over all Inquest operations in Eternity's Garden after former director Vlox supposedly turned against the Inquest during his operations at the Spire of Exaltation to the north of our position. Given the fluidity of the current situation, I am writing this report to serve both as my final report on Project Omega as well as my official letter of resignation from the Inquest, effective immediately. Oh! Conclusions. Project Omega was, by the reckoning of our speculated project outcomes, a resounding success. Our 3 surviving subjects attained powers and abilities far beyond that of an ordinary Asura. Yet the project has been rife with red flags, from shoddy quality control and wasted time on redundant analysis to unclear objectives, and goal setting from leadership across the board. Project Omega has been nothing short of a researcher's nightmare. Director Kuda may not be pleased with these findings, but even she cannot deny that her 3 champions were neither well-suited nor even tempered enough to handle the levels of power that they have been given. Whoever finds this, give my regards to the director, but remind her that Scala is nobody's underling. I do not expect anyone will find me. Oh. She is quitting and expects not to be followed. All right. 3 members of the Akatsuki have been slain. Bermuda grass is this grass that sends roots underground, and it can multiply if you don't remove all the roots. They regenerate from the root pieces. Oh. Damn, sounds like a weed. Naughty. Entry 6. Omega Team's performance at the temple was subpar. I was not without my own missteps. True, but at least I didn't wreck valuable equipment worth thousands of gold, unlike those 2 buffoons. If you ask my opinion, Overseer, I believe that our male companions may prove to be too volatile for further testing, and I may suggest an all-female complement in our next phase of experimentation. Aside from a brief loss of control, I believe I performed admirably, and I continue to improve my control over the illusions that I have learned to conjure. I believe more extensive testing should be all that is required to perfect my abilities. Entry 7. There's still no sign of the leader of the Astral Ward, Isgaran. The commander has been operating independent of the wizard since arriving in the area, which is nothing short of infuriating. I know you have asked me to set aside my fixation, as you called it, but I believe we would do well to not discount the Seer's capability to involve himself in our affairs, even from a distance. Entry 8. The commander has arranged a parley, and we've been ordered to provide assistance. I'm confident that this is the advantage we've been waiting for. Overseer, excuse me. Director, I am still not used to the new hierarchy. Your brilliant suggestion, however, to take the commander prisoner and use them as a bargaining chip will surely be the lure we need to draw Isgaran out of hiding. I only hope that this is not the part of some ruse. Their plans fell apart. Once it's removed, I can add wood chips, add stuff like mint or thyme or anything, decorative stones, sandstone, flagstone, anything to prevent the roots from growing again. Where's the last book? Is it upstairs? Last one in a nook? A nook. So maybe not upstairs. Over here? Nope. Oh, I found it. I found it. Mulch helps. Plants do compile with each other. Once it's gone, it won't really come back, though. Okay. Unless the seed is there, or it crawls from under the cement. That sounds pretty persistent if it does, go through the cement. After action report. Preliminary combat report by head researcher Scala based on data gathered by Overseer Kuda. The 3 remaining subjects of Project Omega, now designated Omega Team, had their first field test in a real combat scenario, where real-time data was collected both from external readings, taken in the field by Overseer Kuda herself, as well as from the subcutaneous sensors embedded within the subjects, Findings. Initial readings indicate that all 3 members of the Omega team have continued to show marked improvement in physical, mental, and magical power and prowess. In some instances, such improvement has created unforeseen incidences of recklessness or acute episodes of excessive displays of their newfound abilities. Of particular note, the male subjects, Plock and Zip, appear to be more adversely impacted by these episodes than the sole female subject, Naughty, though none are unaffected. Recommendations. Further study seems warranted before sending the members of Omega Team into the field again. At the very least, they should not enter the combat not without adequate support from this research crew. Overseer Kuda has taken a more direct hand in their deployment. However, consequently, Omega Team has failed to report in for routine observation and training and appear to be accompanying her in a more supportive capacity than this researcher believes is prudent. My recommendation is that they be reassigned to Super Fortis for further study and monitoring in a controlled setting. Interesting that the guys are crazier for some reason. Alright, I believe that's all the books. Some people leave them in water to rot. Make a nutrient tea for plants. Where do I go? Head to the dome in the Sanctum of the Divine. So next story step is the meta? The meta. Oh man, I can't teleport over there. Alright. I'm gonna have to head there on foot. My friend tried to get me to play this in the past, but I don't think it was for Mac. I don't know if this game is on Mac. Come to think of it. I'm not sure. I love the new story. No fill up the bar. No required meta. You just zoom through the blah blah blah. There were certain steps that I did not like, you know, going around collecting the things from the map. Although it's a lot better than the scavenger hunt that they make you do in the beginning of Visions of Eternity. Better than Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weald. I think the part that was the slog was the puzzle trials. VB, what's up? Come to my instance? Okay. Well, it's in queue. There's a big queue size. I can't enter it. My position in queue is 12. Do I just wait here before going into the next story step? Check out Aztec Forgotten Gods. I was hired in that game and it sucked ass. It sucked ass. Why do you want me to check out a game that sucked ass? What? Oh, you said next is the meta, not the story. Oh, my bad. That's what you meant. Alright. Well... I'm trying to get into your queue, your instance, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get in. You staying on? It's starting right. Yeah, I wanna finish it. I wanna finish the story tonight. Oh, you came to me? I'm confused. So where do I go? Do I not join your instance or what? Come to you? Where are you? I don't know where you are. You know what? I'll just teleport to you. Makes this simple. I'll just do that. You came to my copy. Alright. Do I leave the queue then? Going public? That's fine, yeah. If I should leave the queue, let me know. Actually, probably should leave it if we're gonna do this.
Tribune.
Leave it, okay.
What's the state of
Alright, I'm staying.
Inquest have it locked down. But that's a fight I could win with my claws trimmed. Why?
The artificers had a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Light of the Forge Master.
This is the meta dialogue.
Perhaps it will allow us to damage the All-Seer.
Sounds like a solution.
Cursed into my every sense. I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the Forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar.
Yeah. You love gardening, Wilge?
A portal to the Forge.
Lemon balm.
Seize control of the 3 Forge chambers. With the structure secured, will cast the Light of the Forge Masters.
What in the world? So divide equally, trying to set up an overflow group. Oh, as for the squad. So right now we're just beating up Inquest. Oh, it's King of the Hill, basically. Alright.
The Tyrian Alliance is here. Keep them out of the Forge, or I'll assign you to Project 538.
You are done.
Oh, since this is the meta, I need to, hold on. Graphics, effect LOD, general. Actually, that's fine. Hide all effects. There we go. So that way it runs more smoothly. Gardening is cool. It's free food and medicine or fun things. Maybe aromatherapy, basically. It's just springs from the dirt. Saves you a lot of money from like certain trips to the grocery store, I suppose. If you can grow your own produce. All we have over here, we have our own orange tree. We grow oranges and avocados. I think. Yeah, avocados. Oh man. Wow, that's a big dinosaur. That's a robot dinosaur. If you want me to check out that game later, Maru, you might have to remind me. Maybe towards the end of this stream? I don't know. Or you can probably remind me again later. Right now I'm in the middle of this. It's not like I can pause it.
Submit.
Oh, wow. I need help. Thank you.
The hold is secure.
About time. Let's go.
All right. There's a lot of people over here.
What next, wizard?
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present sedation, I imagine the pipework is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred bind.
Oh, thank you for the birthday cake.
All of your fur, then is mine.
Repair the pipework. Got it.
Okay. I will go this way, I suppose. Middle?
Welcome to the forge.
I love avocados. Oranges are fine, but I am more of a avocado and apples kind of guy.
Pipework is spilling magic everywhere. Your skimmer's
Repair.
may be of use.
Your skimmer needs to be carrying a conduit? What? Where's that? Take conduits from the floor, scan them. Oh. Oh, okay. Pretty interesting. They have you going underwater, you know, repairing this thing. I don't know if I did that right. Here. I tried. Why am I taking damage? Oh. Maybe just a trailer, not to actually play it. It was a really cool concept, but it was so rushed, nothing much could be done about it. Yeah, I'll probably just watch the trailer. Apple pie is pretty good. Especially if it's warm. Like if you get a slice of warm apple pie and a scoop of ice cream. Oh my god, it's good.
I could outrun a centaur.
No, I can't. So we're waiting here in the center? Okay. Man, this guy is pink. This guy is very, very pink. This guy's a chef.
Defeat us sponsoring in the forge.
Wear them down. Feel the fury.
What is that, a crab? A scorpion?
Get the point.
Crabs. Like Gila. Huh.
I could outrun a sentry. Now careful not to slip. Through your flesh. Carry the wind. So this. You are done. You'll have to hit much harder.
What are we doing over here? Oh, we're breaking the chains? Okay.
I'll take that as a good sign. Sacro Bruchon Fuoco.
What? What did Ridlocks just say? We're going through a portal. He said grrr. Is that what that translates into?
The portal is now open. It will take you to the All-Seer. End this.
Okay, then I will go this. Ah, I got shot out of the sky! The hell was that? I'll go over here. So now we're fighting the Mysterios. Avatar of the All-Seer.
I feel good.
Linked Edict. Join to another player. Proximity will give you a damage boost. Oh, so if I get closer to them, I get more damage?
We heal as one.
So if I see a green tether, that means I need to get closer to another player.
I neither fear nor fear. Getting cold. I will break this.
So you're only allowed to use your skimmers here?
Never saw it coming. Get the point.
I can't do much CC to this thing. Whoa! Whoa! Wowee! Woo! What a ride!
Protect me.
Bro, come on! Get me off of the lava. Or whatever it is. It is laggy AF. You gotta, like, lower the model limit if you want smooth frames.
Your spirit is mine.
Back on solid ground.
Restore.
Up in flames.
Blade storm.
Into the breeze.
Overwhelm the other Marathons.
Three? What? One? What the hell? Why am I playing whack-a-mole? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Nah, bro, you're on your own. If you're dead, you gotta go spawn back.
Blade storm.
Flame in our hearts.
Would you ever tear out your grass and plant other stuff? I mean, I would probably hire someone to do it, but I wouldn't do it myself. Problem is that I have very bad allergies, and I'm allergic to my own grass. I kid you not. One of the seers' names is Raoul? Raoul. You would plant a PC gaming tree? A gaming PC tree? Plant a tree that grows like video cards. Because those are in very big demand.
The moment grows more advanced, but success is near. The All-Seer's dominion will soon end.
Oh my god, bro. It's getting so laggy. I gotta do something about this. There we go. There we go. Oh, what the hell? The floor is lava! Oh my god.
has ended. Once this curse is lifted, my old
Don't let your guard down yet.
Hold it, Ritla! Look!
shackles are gone too.
What? Only one chest?
No. That better girl.
Oh. Kella, the crab from Shipwreck Strand?
Was I wrong about you?
The All-Seer is defeated. Perhaps when they're on free will once again. And I feel the weight lifting. The bindings of this place are weak.
Did you take the chest? I don't...
Curse.
Oh,
broken.
no.
The All-Seer would... so...
Nope, what the hell? How do I... Did I get it? Got it.
16. Ritlock?
24.
What are we counting? I didn't even read that. So how many inquest noses you break? Oh, they're counting the amount of inquest that they're... What the hell? That's funny. So just one chest for everything. Thank goodness. Finally. It's auto loot. Oh, I mean, I pressed F on it. It worked. Other one here? There's another one? You mean this portal? Oh, wait, no. Oh, the other Seneschal from Starlit Weald. Oh, so they're both here. We got Mothra and we got Krabby. Kingler. Gwillian, yeah. We freed both from their shackles, which was powered by this. Okay, I'm gonna drop the squad. Leaving. Got it. And where does this lead? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I being teleported to? Oh, it takes you back to Pilgrim's Rest. I see. All right.
I break you.
That's a pretty cool meta. That was really neat. I like that one. That was really fun. Okay. Plant mustard all over the entire plot. Wait, isn't mustard a condiment? Like, you know, the kind of thing that you put on your hot dogs? What do you mean they... What? I don't know, nothing. I'm not, like, very well-versed in gardening. Where is the next story objective? It's over here. Alright, I'm gonna head north for the story now. Oh, let me fix my settings. So, graphics, highest, effect LOD, and we're fine. So just to sum up, that's why we did the meta, to free the Seneschals. Oh, my guess is that we're probably trying to get the Seneschals to help us instead of the Inquest?
See anything worth reporting?
To free up the Seneschals from their guard duty. Mmm. He means the plant where the mustard comes from. Oh. Oh. I have a confession. I did not know that mustard even came from a plant. In fact, I don't even know what mustard's made of. I just accept it as it is, but I have no clue where it came from. So this is brand new to me. Mustard seeds. Oh. Maybe it's possible to make a hot dog plant if you combine all the seeds. Wait, what? A hot dog plant. Oh, you mean those plants that look like hot dogs? Maybe. I don't know what they're called. Alright, here we go. I'm heading in. Seneschal's Shrine.
I don't like losing. We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to, but stopping Vlox is still the priority, and Kuda's inquests have the advantage for the time being.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander! Are you prepared to begin the ritual?
Yeah?
I'll be right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
I mean, what other options do we have?
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together. Thanks to the success of your allies against the Allseer, Keela and Gwillian are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Pee Wee Herman made a fictional hot dog plant in Big Top Pee Wee, but they later turned into cocktail wieners. Huh. This is the mustard plant? Mustard plant. Oh, it's a yellow plant. Oh. Alright, looks pretty. I see. Alright, I'm ready. Hot mustard, honey
Let's
mustard.
hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the
I like
curse
mustard.
of Sidony, be lifted.
I like mustard in my sandwiches, my hot dogs, my eggs.
Together
Well,
in
sometimes.
Castora.
Seer ritual movement. Use the icons below to emote as directed. Oh, we're doing that again? Okay, alright. What am I looking at? To... Wait, hold on. Perform the proper gesture called for by the ritual. You're listening to Mina? Am I waiting for her to speak? Can't talk to her. Participate in the ritual to break the Asgaran's curse. They already did? I think I messed up then. I didn't see the emote. That is not the correct gesture. Alright. Maybe if I pick the wrong one, it'll reset. Look at your log. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidony be lifted. Isgaran and Joyous Company together in Castora. Combat log? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Combat log doesn't tell me anything. Now look at the skill names. Neelan's Supplication. Oh, Joyous Company. Oh, they have names. All right. Ooh, pickled limes and salt. But the sodium, though.
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
Perception sharpened. Why do I have a chicken? What the heck? I don't remember calling you. Why do I have a chicken? Where's my bird?
I chose
There we go.
you.
I fixed it. I had a giant chicken.
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all. Standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting.
That is above the ground. Pickled limes and salt blended up with some water, and that's Gatorade? Oh. Replace the salt in a dish, and now that's the lime flavor. You're pretty knowledgeable in that sort of thing, in that stuff.
Iskarin, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, this solitude ceased, finite.
Weight of the sky. All right. God damn, dude, it's getting late. It's almost 1 a.m. This has been a very lengthy patch. That's what happens when you wait half a year, I guess.
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
About it, then?
I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
Wayfinder and friends. My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune. Wayfinder.
Commander.
Captain. Canuck.
You're quite welcome, Iskarin.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidney sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlox said he was going to reforge the foundation of reality. One change. He said...
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine. It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear.
Oh.
Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time?
Damn.
I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
You shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. Oh, they will not get away with this.
A lot's happened. She needs to catch up on the show. She's missed a lot of episodes. Alright. Speak with your allies about the fate of Castora. Why are you all spreading out so far away from each other? The hell? It's not like we're in the pandemic. You only have to, like, be 7 feet away from each other anyway, not 7 miles apart. Alright. Saida.
Well, at least Isgarin is back to his old self. Kind of.
What on Tyria possessed me to leave Elona behind? These things were much simpler back then. Now, I feel like I'm being pulled in 4 directions at once. What's on your mind, Commander? Satani's curse is broken.
So many ramifications, right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora. Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iskarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. And did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal?
What do you think about this situation with the Arcane Council?
I hope Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already. I wonder if they even know that Vlox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician.
Hey, you are a leader now. What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm torn. With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Vlox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Hullgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Okay. Let's go talk to Ritlock.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
Been on the back paw since the day we crashed on this rock. It's getting old fast. Vlox ascends to do who knows what, hands Kuda the inquest, and all we've got to show for it is a broken curse. You seem even more on edge than the rest of us.
Kuda's out there strutting around with all those inquests at her command. Nothing I can do about it. I can't even guess what Vlox will do next. If that's anybody's department, it's Iskarin's. I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy. But it has to be more than that. And I mean to find out.
You're here because you haven't shown up in the story for like a few years now, and we need you back because you're a fan favorite. That's why. Happy to see Isgarin on the mend then?
Can't say the old windbag isn't useful. We've done everything we can to help you. But Saida, Kanak, and me, we aren't wizards. Better personalities, though. He does seem genuinely grateful. Almost as surprising as Vlox not ascending any other inquest. Maybe they're not so different, Iskarin and Vlox.
Do I like World of Warcraft? There used to be a time when I loved World of Warcraft. Do I like it right now? No, I quit that game cold turkey. Yeah, I fell out of love with that game. But I used to play it since the mid-2000s. I played it since 2005, I believe. And I quit sometime in 2022? 2020? Yeah. I stopped playing it. What will you do while we figure out our next steps?
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll check in with Kree, but otherwise I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, whatever happens, I'm going to be a part of it. I know something's gonna happen. I can smell it.
Don't smell me. I haven't taken a shower yet. Alright, Kanak.
We came up short, not for lack of trying.
Perhaps not our finest hour, but we've suffered setbacks before. Something on your mind, Commander? It had to be a bomb, didn't it?
Like old times, eh? If only it hadn't required so many ingredients. Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken this Vlox affair for me to realize that.
ESO? Elder Scrolls Online? No, I've never played it, but I don't really have an interest in it either. Elder Scrolls 6 should be good. My dude, I have bad news for you. We probably won't see Elder Scrolls 6 for another 5 years or so. You know when Elder Scrolls 6 was announced? This is gonna make you feel old. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018. It's been 8 years. It's been almost a decade since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. And we haven't heard any word of it since then. I don't know. Are they still working on it? I don't know. Can you help me make sense of all this?
You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water, or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried, it would never work, because we can't see all the pieces. Omnipotence doesn't guarantee omniscience. And there isn't always a single right answer. That's the thing about this kind of power, Commander. It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want to do good.
What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm going back to the pub. But not for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities.
Fair.
Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more purpose.
Maybe you can rejoin us in our adventures? Just saying. Just a thought. Wait, VP? Do you mean VB? Do you ever play games entirely based on how many views it can bring to the stream? No. No, I stopped chasing views a long time ago. I play whatever I feel like. I play whatever I desire. If I played games, you know, based on how many views it would bring to the stream, I would probably be playing Fortnite or, I don't know, World of Warcraft, I guess. But no, I just do what I want.
My mind clears. Finally.
Are you back to full strength already?
No, but I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks. Since landing on Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective.
Yeah, I've gotten too old to be, you know, chasing trends or chasing views. I just want to play what I desire, and I've missed a whole lot of games because I've been chasing stuff. Now I just want to, like, play retro games, indie games, and all that kind of stuff, anime games. What do you think Vlox will do?
He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he has the unshakable conviction that what he does is for the greater good. There are few things I truly fear. I fear what will remain of Tyria if Lox succeeds.
What do you think we should do?
We must glean all the information available. If we cannot track Vlox himself, We must keep a close watch on Kuda. We must
Hakuna Matata.
know what the inquest knows.
What a wonderful phrase.
What the council knows. We must leave no stone unturned. And if we are still unable to predict his movements, we must react swiftly. We cannot afford to lose another chase.
Okay. All right. Did I miss someone? Oh, the historian? Really? All right.
I had my doubts, but it worked.
It worked, yes. Sorry, Commander. It's just between you and me, working with Isgarin while he was cursed was no easy task. But we did it. So did you have a question? Did you create that curse breaker spell yourself?
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Isgarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, fang and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse. I was skeptical. I am a historian, not a spellcrafter. But Isgarin believed it could be successful. He was correct. I still do not understand Sidoni's naming of Isgarin as the Father. Isgarin claims it was used as a pejorative. I kept it, relying on its positive connotations to negate the insult.
I didn't even know Fortnite was on the Switch too. Huh. Are Kella and Gwillian safe to be around?
This is not my realm of expertise, but it does seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the, will, for lack of a better term, the will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say, its function was to control the Seneschals. Perhaps you saw the chain-like magic affect them, yes? That, influenced the Seneschals to protect Castora. This is my theory, anyway. I've yet to run it by Isgarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details.
Oh, yeah?
Whether that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance, I couldn't say.
See map? Oh my god, there's another one? Holy moly. Alright. Did the Seneschals have to be freed to break the curse?
Yes. And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be defeated, from my understanding of the curse.
God. I want to go to sleep.
Whether the Seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect is a question we might never know the answer to. I, for one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite protective of this land. I can see why, in desperation, the Seers use them as guardians in their absence.
Su Wong the mother, Isgarin the father, but where is stepsister? What are you doing, step bro? Oh my god, I'm about to pass out, you guys. I need to go to bed. We need to end this. I'm hanging on by a prayer. What? Who are you two? And why do I care?
Commander, you and your people been awful busy, haven't you? Hounding inquest, breaking curses, freeing monsters?
Osborne, Keela's not a monster. I won't hear it.
You even got Westergaard here turning into a regular Wavehawk Pete the way she's taken to that crab.
I'm warning you, Mayor. Don't think I won't toss you right into the bay like I wanted to with the commander here.
Oh, these two are from Shipwreck Strand. I forgot about them. Fog is clearing?
For better or worse, yeah. Mostly better, I have to think. But it's gonna be a huge change for Hullgarden. Without the fog and the storms, we could have a real trade route. I'll have to talk to your Captain Saida about that. How do you like the sound of Port Hullgarden? Your people tell us this will make waypoint construction simpler too. Survival here is about to get a lot easier.
Whether we can hang on to what makes Hullgarden Hullgarden, that remains to be seen.
No more threat from the Seneschals?
I was itching to slay both of those beasts. I was wrong about them. I'm not too big to admit that.
What is
The
everything is
Seers
crab?
chose them for a reason. Noble creatures, fierce. And I think they care about this land. More than us, maybe. Now that they're free from Seer control, I think we can work together. Tend to the land. Protect it. Pete called it symbiosis, I think. Pete says a lot of things. He's cute.
Okay. What will you two do now?
That depends on whether the Inquest are leaving Castora. If they are, guess I'll be tending to Keela and Gwillian. But if the Inquest think they're staying here, well, you might not be able to get rid of me just yet.
Oh, I've been gone long enough, and I've got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more Marin that'll need doing now. Tell Saida I could use her advice about that port idea. Here she's getting into politics, too. Plenty to discuss.
Ew, politics. New roguelite about evolving a blob? What in the world? Many different animals have evolved into a crab shape? Huh. Leave the dome of the indelible word when you're ready. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's get out of here. Chapter 13 is done.
And that's that. Mine. All mine.
Close window. I want to get my mastery. Come on. And I believe that is it for the story of the new patch, right? Yep, that's it. I'm all caught up. Whew. Man, that was lengthy. That was super lengthy. But that makes sense because it's been half a year since the last update. I'm gonna teleport to Lion's Arch and park my character over there. If I can find it. Here we are. Mostly a good patch. The things I did not like about it, though, are the freaking trials, dude. Ugh. And I can still make do without, you know, the scavenger hunts. But at least this scavenger hunt was more tolerable than the last one. God, I never want to do those trials ever again. Ugh. I love that jumping puzzle, though. That was really cool. Why is that Winnie the Pooh? And he's gone. He ran away. All right. For a second, I saw Farron in your corner, and then realized that's like the start of the whole. Yeah, that's my personal story. That's from level 10. Where did Farron come from? Farron. Surprise visit to Castora. Farron wasn't in Janthier, was he? I think. I don't even remember if he was in Soto. He hasn't appeared for a while. So, wait, there's still one JP left? Oh, no, I'm not. No, bro. I gotta go to bed. No, you're killing me. There's a fourth jumping puzzle? No, we're saving that for another day. I need to go to bed. Not tonight. Okay. I am about to pass out. I'm so tired. Oh, Aztec Forgotten Gods. All right, fair enough. I did ask you to remind me about that. Let me quickly look that up. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I will bookmark it so I can look at it later. Aztec Forgotten Gods? It is a 3D platformer. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, from the screenshots, it looks fine. Damn, only 50 reviews in 4 years, though? They must have dropped the ball on the marketing. They probably didn't market the game really well. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks kind of neat. I wonder what's wrong about it. But I'll look at the trailer another time. I have it bookmarked. There we go. Okay. Next time it's Guild Wars time? He was in Alona there. I do remember him. Yeah, he was in Alona. I don't even remember if he was in Cantha. The marketing was actually pretty huge for an indie? Really? I wonder how it flopped so hard. The low amount of reviews tells me something went wrong in the process. Alright. Yeah, that was a bit of a haul, that patch. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. As I said before a couple months ago, I've burned out on the game, so I'm not ready to come back to it, you know, on a weekly basis like I used to. So the next time I play Guild Wars 2 will probably be in a few months in the next story update. Whether it be, June, July, August, maybe in August? Yeah. Unless there's a cool cosmetic reward in a holiday event, but yeah, that's unlikely. So next time I play, I'll be awaiting the next story update. Ugh. There was even a movie about it? Jeez. Damn. Alright. That's it for the night, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later. This patch was pretty good. It's mostly good. Alright, take care.